Get ended up being. Oh, that's enough.
Come on now. Yeah. Some goes out to all the country ladies out there. And all the good old boys rather have an Ellie Mae than a Kim K any day. Oh yeah. Yeah. West Virginia, Tennessee, New York City ain't for me. Rednecks, blue collars, find them girls down in the holler. No twerking, creek swimming, man, we love our country women. That's right, Pat Blue Ribbon, they don't care if that boy's dipping. Let's go fishing, moonshine sipping, mess with a man and they start flipping. Mud gripping, country pimping, shit's a clutching, just starts whipping. Straight shots, no chaser, crank, hank, bomb, Jaeger, Tim McGraw, tomato, there's the law, see you later. Spoil rotten, fast talking, booty popping, city bitch. Can't shoot a gun, bait a hook, bake a cook, you city bitch. Obama loving, ain't seen the oven, I'm gon' mud and city bitch. Get out the sticks, you make me sick, can't drive a stick, you city bitch. Put it with her hair up, sexy in a hat, cave in the windshield with a baseball bat in the bed of my truck, staring up at the moon. Country night crickets in it playing on tunes. Red light flashing, she hits the gas. Bloodshot eyes, she steal the mask. She prays to Jesus, but packs a gun. 3 shots in the chest, hit 911. Camo boots and bathing suits. Talks with a twang and loves the roots. Southern pride, jacked up ride. She's pissed off, y'all better hide. She's hunting ducks and diesel trucks. Pistol gripping mounted bucks. Backwoods Barbie, Southern Belle. Angel with a pitchfork, raising hell. Spoil rotten fast, talking booty popping.
What is playing, man? That came out of nowhere with the city. What the heck?
Country girls will take it outside. They don't care if they break a nail. Laughing as they go to jail. And the good old boys gon'
Nobody's first, man. Oh, what up, Baba? Thank you for dropping in. man used the Obama emote. I'm dead. Yo, what up, Val guy? How's it going, man? Good to see you guys. Thank you for dropping in. You guys are well. We are behind the scenes. I was trying to get updates with regard to I was hoping. Said you forgot the classic song. Oh, I never forgot this song. I was more so shocked. All right, anyways. I hope everybody's doing well, man. Yeah, I was just we were trying to I was trying to see what was going on with my with updates to my move, and it seems like we may have to delay. Oh man, my roommate told me that he finally got a chance to see the new place. We had a place. There was one place. I don't know how to say this. So basically, long story short, my roommate. First off, sup guys? Hope you guys are doing well. We're gonna play Crypt of the Necrodancer. Let me just do my dailies first. A quick Genshin and Zenless dailies while I chat with y'all, and then we'll get right into it. So, anyways, let's give you guys updates as to what's going on with me. So, as far as my moving situation is concerned, it looks like I'm gonna have to delay a little bit, which may cut into me being able to attend the Pokemon event. I wanted to attend the Pokemon event. It looks like I might not even be able to go because the move looks like it's not even gonna happen. Like, because it seems like I signed up for this event to attend, but my friend just updated me. Yo, Filsky, thank you so much for that 80. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, bro. Much love to you. You already know what time it is. Shout out to my boy Filsky, man. Thank you, bro. Big ups to my boy all the way from Brooklyn. Yo, so I'm updating you guys right now currently on the moving situation. Sorry, my bad if I but I really appreciate you. Trust. I just got an update, man, from one of my roommates. He said we're still gonna be moving. The thing is, he needs a little bit more time because the place that we got, tell me why I hate these companies. They showed him an apartment, but like the apartment that they showed him wasn't even matching what they were showing him, and they got a deposit out of him. And when he finally got to see the spot, here comes the kicker. They see the spot, and you wanna know what, chat? He finally saw the spot, and the bedroom is too small to even fit his California king bed, which is wild. So he can't even fit his bed in there, and like, it's just insane. It's like a really small ass room, small ass apartment, and it's like they're just charging, you know, the rent that they're charging for the area. while the apartment's like tiny. So he's like, bruh, he's seen other better spots that like where, you know, within the same vicinity that had better space. And you know, get bamboozled like this, it sucks because it's like if you want to move, right? If you want to move, you are if you want to move whatever, you have to, well, if we want to not go to that apartment, like if we got approved for the apartment but we don't like the apartment, they keep the deposit. So it's like, but wait a second, you guys tricked us though. You didn't even show us, like showed us a virtual tour of an apartment that wasn't the apartment that we thought we were getting. So it's like false advertisement, and now they get to just straight up keep money legally. So it's like, what the hell, dude? How are you able? So moving forward, I was just like, bro, please, please, before you sign anything, please check, do a walkthrough, then sign papers for money. Like I feel like it's like I feel like
mathematics
you can't trust these people, bro. You can't trust these people.
If you're
you
interested,
can't
I
give
can teach
money
you
up
some
front to people
arithmetic.
for a house.
First, hold out
and
both your
then
hands.
before you even got
We'll
a chance to
start with
walk
10
through it and see
fingers.
it, like how do you give money for a deposit because we're desperate to move at a certain time? Like I get it, but you don't. I just feel like, why would you give money first, and then when you finally see the place, it's like way too tiny, and then you're like, wait, actually, never mind. I don't want this place. And they're like, well, you already got approved for it, so we're keeping your money. It's so, yeah, it's a scam. It's a scam. It's a scam. So that's why I was upset. I just wanted to say thank you guys for dropping in. Just had to get that off my chest. So here we are, where my friend said, don't worry, he's gonna look for another spot. But from what he said, he saw the apartment that they tried to give us, like it looks way too tiny. We wouldn't be able to fit nothing. Why did homeboy do that? That's what because he was given a virtual tour. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know. But thankfully, I mean, I don't know. I wish I could tell you, man, but I feel like you always, in my opinion, no matter how desperate we are to move, I feel like you should always go to the spot, see the spot. Don't just take at face value whatever you see on the internet, and then when they take your bread, then you finally go see the actual spot, then you see it's not matching. It's like, come on, that's a scam. You're gonna lose money. So that's easy money that they could pocket. That's easy money. That's easy ass money. So, because like there was another situation where there was an apartment that we wanted, we saw it, we tried to get approved for it, we didn't get approved, and he already gave a deposit, but we could get the money back because we saw it and whatever. But to see a virtual tour, then be informed after the fact that what you saw on the virtual tour wasn't that, it's like this happened to my roommate who's trying to find a place for both of us. So he's basically out of whatever deposit money he put in. I just got this update. We're supposed to move yet tomorrow so that I could be in downtown LA in time for the Pokemon anniversary, so I could check out the Pokemon anniversary, so I could set up like a housewarming, so I could have my birthday party. All my plans are just being dashed away potentially, unless he finds a new spot that we could move to literally within this week. So I'm really hoping that my plans to host a housewarming / birthday party don't get ruined. I hope my plans to attend a Pokemon 30th anniversary event in downtown LA don't get ruined because I got invited by YouTube. Yeah, it's on him. It's on him. It's on him. It's on him. It's fine. I mean, whatever. I could always delay my birthday event, I guess. And if I can't attend the YouTube event, I guess I can. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta wear the L. So That's where we're at. That's where we're at. That's where we're at right now. Yeah, I don't mind delaying my birthday housewarming event. I'm happy I didn't tell anybody. Like, I'm happy I just told like a few people, right, that I'm planning to move to downtown LA. But I'm just like, that's fine. I didn't say what date, but it's like really tilting to hear that the virtual tour and what they actually saw was like not the same, and that because he already agreed, it's cooked, you know. Yeah, the network, and then the YT thing would have been very good for me. Yep, yep, yep. The YouTube event would have been a very good networking opportunity. I'm really trying my damnedest to like get myself back on something safe, because the economy is sucked. So like it's just hard. It's hard. So I do want to say thank you to you guys who do show support through the stream. It means a lot. Trust, it means a lot. But yeah, the economy is just poop, man. So I've been trying to get out there in downtown LA so I could, because like when I was in DTLA, or when I was close to it, it was easy to just network and find, talk to people, make connections, and potentially find something, even if not a perma job, just like, a gig even, if I show up to events enough times, my face, people recognize my face. I started getting like little gigs on the side while I was streaming to help keep things afloat. But being all the way out here in Eastvale, it's tough out here, man. Like I never could go to any events because it's like $100 Uber. So at least if I was here, I could take like a train, a bus for like little to no money, and it's the stops are like 1, 2, 3 stops away, or I could just take an Uber if need be. But yeah, it just sucks because this is a really important week for as far as content creation is concerned. Like this is a really important week where I could have interfaced with YouTube professionals, YouTube people, and I'm trying to get a job at one of these kind of companies, right? If I was able to talk to even people at YouTube, imagine being able to get a job there. Because my Twitch background would have been cool to work there or wherever. It doesn't have to be, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we need the YouTube. Is that maneuverable? It's like 100. It's $100 Uber back and forth. So what I'm gonna do? Let me just wait. I'm gonna wait on my homie. To let me know if he finds something where we could dip tomorrow. I mean not tomorrow, but like dip within the same week. If we could find something to dip within the same week, we'll be good. But it kind of feels like, yeah, I hate to hear the move got delayed. Yeah, but Baba's birthday just passed, so shout out to Baba. Very happy to hear you got Dispatch, Blaze Blip, Entropy Effect X, and you got money from the Nintendo gift card money. Nice. He said, let's get to gaming. Yeah. I was just venting. No, I appreciate you, Phil. No, trust. I appreciate you, man. Again, thank you for the 80 months, man. Thank you. I apologize for my energy being down while I was thanking you for the 80 months in a row. But I sincerely appreciate you. But yeah, he said, let's talk about your 25-step skincare routine. Now we good. We'll figure it out. I just wanted to vent. We're good, chat. We're good. Let's get to it. He said, yo, skin. Yeah, man, we good, man. We good. Let's move. He said, no shade, just want you to keep it moving because there's not exactly. Yeah, there's nothing you can do, right? So you gotta move on. So that's what we gonna do. What we gonna do. That's facts. What you gonna do? Right? It's gotta keep trucking. Gotta keep trucking. Extra Nilo? You might get Mega Man? Alright. Well, let's see. Which constellations do I want to farm for my characters now? Do I want an extra Nilo? Do I want an extra Shenhe? Extra Klee? What's Klee C1 do? please, C1. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna see what now that post hex array. Let's look at this together. So let's get to gaming. We're gonna get to Crypt of the Necrodancer. We're gonna start grinding very soon. But let's look at this together. So plea constellations. Attacks and skills have a certain chance to summon sparks that bombard opponents, dealing damage equal to 120% of sparks and splashes damage. Give me a second. All right, cool. If plea, let's see, if please use that as an enabler, roles are covered later. This is strictly an upgrade in both damage and element application. However, in vape carry teams, this brings more consistency to our vapes, which Shinsho has a support, although minimal if Shinsho has, he has C6. Therefore, it can be a DPS loss or gain depending on where these procs do occur. This additional damage is considered elemental burst damage, though the are less obliged to press C opponents boost this. Additionally, Solar Pearl's passive boosts this, and its own application counts as condition to boost the normal attack damage too. All right. Yeah. So basically, I get more sparks, which can potentially be a DPS buff. Let's look at Nilo. AQM Nilo. So Nilo. Right. Luminous solution damage is increased by 65 to tranquility aura's duration. Okay, so the aura is up more. C1 provides Nilo with a significant damage increase for attacks in a sword dance state. Note that on-field Nilo requires significant investment in crit rate, crit damage, HP, EM to be competitive. Tranquility's aura's duration with C1 lasts 18 seconds instead of 12. Okay, so that's pretty cool. So if I have a team with a Nilo, my Nilo at C1, her belt that she keeps around her lasts longer. So that's good for my bloom teams. So it's like longer field. I haven't played Nilo in a minute, but I know there's going to be times where in Imaginarium Theater I probably might have to use her. So this might be cool. Might go for Nilo for now. All right, let's switch it back. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Wish they'd let us pick the cons more than once. I agree. You chose Daya. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not choosing Daya because I know eventually I'll get a free Daya. So I wanted to go for a limited character. But you could do whatever you want. It's your account. But yeah, for me, I feel like going for Daya, Tainari, Jean Diluc, Chi-Chi, and Mona and Kaching. Those characters, if you lose a 50-50, you'll get them. So for me, I wanted to go for a character that I know I can't get a free constellation for. Like, I know I could eventually get an extra Daya. All these Dayas were from me losing 50-50s. So I was like, eventually I'll get one. But you can do whatever you want. It's your account. I'm not telling you what to do. But anyways, yeah. I guess for me, I could go for... I was thinking either Nilo for me, Shenhe for me. Nilo, Shenhe. I already have C1 Huta. That's really good. C1 Klee wouldn't be bad. That's fine. I mean, I know. Listen to what I said though. I know what Daya's C1 does, but I'm just saying, eventually you'll get one for free anyway. So that's why I wouldn't do that. But you could do whatever you want. It's your account. It's just, if I know standard characters are gonna come to my account eventually, I personally wouldn't pick them, because these other characters here, aside from the standard characters, you'll never be able to actually get them. But you could do whatever you want. I'm not chastising you. I'm just saying the logical thing to do is to pick a non-standard character, because it's not like you would roll in their rerun banner. Whereas when you pull for standards, yeah, you could do whatever you want. You beat Code Vein 2 and you got 2 endings. You put Hoot out last time. Gotcha. Yeah, for me so far, congrats, by the way, GM. I picked Baiju. I picked Albedo. Next, I was thinking, honestly, to pick Klee because of the Hexarate buffs. I was thinking maybe Klee. I don't want to go for a C2 Klee, and I don't want to go for a C2 Ganyu either. So, I personally was thinking, Actually, what does C2 Ganyu do? C2 Ganyu. KQM, C2, KQM Ganyu. So Ganyu, Constellation, C2. Oh, C2 gives her a second charge of her E. Wait, that's interesting. So this constellation gives her more flexibility in timing her ice lotuses and rotations where she uses elemental skill twice. It allows you to use her burst earlier or skip waiting for a skill to come off cooldown. The constellation doesn't grant you an extra skill use outside of these scenarios. While not game-changing on its own, its true value shines with her 6th constellation. So yeah, the cool thing about this is that now I get a second charge. I was thinking about also doing this for Shenhe, because with Shenhe, having 2 charges for Shenhe, I might just go for Shenhe, honestly. Because getting 2 charges for Shenhe is great. You could make Shenhe, you could lower her ER requirements, and it allows her to buff not only the ult, but also the skill. So she could do the hold, and she could do the tap, and that gives her a lot of energy, and then she could dip, and that allows you to make your Skirk do more damage. It could also feed a lot of energy to the team. I'll go for Shenhe. So yeah, there's a lot of good stuff to go for here, honestly. Nilou, C1 Nilou means you have a longer belt, 12 to 18 seconds. C1 Shenhe means you get to get 2 charges of her E. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff here. So I'll just go for Shenhe. Yeah, honestly, there's a lot of good stuff to choose. I'll pick Shenhe. 2 charges on Shenhe is cool. C2 Ganyu would have meant 2 charges on my Ganyu. But yeah. Let's see. What's up, Orm? I was just talking about my constellations that I'm picking. All right, let's go. Let's see. Now I feel you. Sometimes after a while, you guys feel like you don't know who to choose your stuff on. Anyways, I'm not here to chastise anybody. I'm not even gonna ask who's on your account. Whatever you wanna do, you do. Anyways, today's Monday, right? Is today Monday? Shoot, today's Monday. I didn't get to do my dailies yet. So, or my weeklies. So let's crush these bosses, chat. Let's crush these bosses. False Moon Institute. The annoying thing about fighting this guy. What the hell is that sound? Is that music? If Pokemon wasn't rated for E for everyone. Oh, I could not understand what was happening. There we go. All right, let's go. I didn't. He said, "What's up, D? Chillin' like a villain." All right. So today's Monday. Let's see. Where do we go? Zibai, Goro, Aluga, Columbina. I'm fine either way. All right, I think I'm gonna give her, just for this battle. It's so annoying because fighting, you know, it's so annoying when you fight. Whenever I fight this dude, what's his name? Whenever I fight the Tory, he has like all these annoying things on the field that end up just sapping all the HP out of my characters. So we're gonna try this. But as you guys see here, yeah. Okay, and then dip out. Wait for the big things to drop on the floor. Hide here. So we're gonna fight 3 bosses. This always looks really cool to me whenever I see it. All right, so what's going on? I think we could play now. All right, let's go play. He dipped.
Charge! Everyone on me!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
I had to stand still. He said to stand completely still. So annoying.
Pull in! Press the advantage!
Divine light, shield them! Light it down!
You barely managed to touch my level.
Did I mess up? I did. Frick.
Go get him, Aiden!
I actually messed up.
Surge.
I'll do it again.
Converge.
Nah, 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 nah.
You cannot face me.
Bruh.
Everyone on me!
See how annoying he is, chat?
Cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Pathetic.
Like the dark clouds obscure.
And of course, he has his annoying shit on the floor. Homie said, just look at him rebel.
While the light shines
He
bright,
said,
the light compels you.
oh yeah, I heard Bandai Namco leaked something. Absolutely. I heard, ma.
Rally!
They're bugging. Of course. Ah, man. We're so close to dying.
I expected this experiment to last longer.
Done! Advance! Everyone on me!
The marrow of the 3 roots in my hand. Behold the false moon.
Corn ball. Now I gotta wait for Jabai to come back to life. He was standing like right in these stupid rifts. And I was like, man, let's try again, chat.
While the light shines bright, charge! Rally!
How dumb.
48. Finally. We barely did it. We barely did it. Barely did it, boys. Because my main DPS got crushed by nonsense. We were close. Yeah, I saw it looks like that new Project 1000 is another Xenoverse game. So for the Xenoverse fans, big ups. They're hype. Let me grab my food, by the way. I need to grab my, like, what do I have downstairs? Protein bar, green tea. Let me get my... Here we go. And congrats on your UMA unit. So let's see. Here. You got being on your account with a good Denjo team. Nice. What up, Radish? Good to see you. Let's get started, boys. Just forming my characters. Tomorrow, Nintendo has a special treehouse chat. 2 p.m. You got Gene 20 pity. Who are you trying to get? That's a good feeling. Losing 50-50 early. Beautiful. Congrats on your PGR. Four-legged horse unit. I thought I already told you congrats, but maybe you didn't hear me. Congrats, man. X3. Congrats, man. Congrats, man. Congrats, man. Was that guaranteed? 50-50? How does that work? It's always guaranteed in that game? Ah. No wonder, I was about to say. I was like, I was guaranteed no 50. I thought he was trolling me. I think I got my UMA unit. Congrats, man. Y'all got my UMA unit. I'm not saying congrats. You're good though. I'm just joking. Got a little early at 50 polls. Nice. Everybody's winning today. Let's eat chat and we're gonna drown our whatever stresses we have in our video games. Yes, sir. Dubai's amazing. For a second, I thought you didn't have her. 60s guaranteed for PGR. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. That's good knowledge. PGR is your favorite gacha game. Best gacha game. Everybody has different thoughts as what they think is the best, right? This is more of a favorite conversation. Everybody has their favorites. Like, I played it. It's not my favorite gacha game, but I think it's dope. I think it's one of the most technical. Yeah. I don't think it's a bad game. I just feel like, for me, the gacha game that got my attention the most to this day is always going to be Genshin. I know Genshin looks outdated in comparison to Wuwa, Zenless, all these other newer gachas, Arcanite, Enfield. But like the story, the lore, it goes so deep. I feel like there's a lot of other gachas I play that all have story, but I always get amazed at how crazy deep the Genshin lore goes. for those that actually care to learn about it. You know, it's insane. And I love how with Genshin, I think, and this is not me talking about Wuthering Waves, but for anybody thinks I'm talking about Wuthering Waves, but for the most part, a lot of gachas, they try to make characters. I feel like in a lot of gachas that I see, they try to make characters. I noticed that they try to make characters appeal to the main MC in a romantic way, kind of, just to get you to pull for them, right? Like they'll introduce characters, and when they introduce them, they try to present them in a way where they're so close emotionally to you, to the point where you're like, damn, I want to get this character because that's waifu or whatever, right? I really love when they present characters in more different ways than one. It doesn't have to only be a waifu. They could just be just a dope character, period, for the story. Let's see. For you, best limited banners for gacha since you don't have 50-50 on weapons or characters. Oh yeah. I think a lot of these gacha games that have like guaranteed banners and no weapon banners, very cool. Yeah, as far as the gacha system is concerned, PGR is pretty nice. My internet is more than fine, but Twitch been loading for me. I'm about to lose it. I'm dead. Watching Minslet videos after our conquest. Yeah, so let her cook. She's amazing. She's amazing. All right, let's go. She is amazing. Well, I feel you. I'm not comparing. Trust me. I just wanted to say I really like that. I really like when the gacha is just like, I saw a video that was talking about how some people mentioned that they feel like one of the reasons why a lot of people sometimes feel bored of stories in gachas is because they feel like in gacha games, a lot of times there's no stakes, or they try to make believe there's stakes, and then they take it away from you. So what do I mean by that? I mean, you'll do a story. This is all story related. They'll have a story. Everything looks like it's going to shit. Earth is at its brink, or whatever the realm is, and characters are potentially gonna die. But the characters don't die. And the reason why the people probably don't want the characters to die, because they're too afraid to release a character that will die. They want the characters to live. They want the people to develop deep emotional bond with the character, and they want people to pull for the character. A lot of times they try to make characters that they want people to pull for have plot armor. But when you do that, you make the story less, you know, it results in a story where people will feel like, damn, you know, after a while, you're probably going to be like, yeah, these characters aren't going to die anyway, right? Why? Because every time you keep seeing people live. But yeah, like I'm happy that I'm happy at least we've seen people die in Genshin. Like they actually did kill off, you know. I'm happy that they did kill off characters in Genshin, right? We did get Signora. We have yet to see them actually bring back Signora, but unfortunately, Signora dying has resulted in us not seeing her become a character for us to pull for. So it's like, you know, seeing like Capitan, seeing Signora die, and I think the only character recently that we've seen in story that we know will probably come back is Sandro. Why? Because she's a robot, right? So that's different. So that's the only time I think they'll actually like bring a character back. But they have yet to show her come back. But Capitan and Sonora gone. So I'm happy that they showed that at least, right? Like, it's cool that they showed a character going away. Well, he's alive, but he's gone, though. He can't, like, leave that seat, you know? I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah. He can't leave that seat, though. He's stuck there forever. It's almost like he's dead, though, because he's stuck there. Yep. Ain't coming back. I know. All right, well, what am I going for here? Black Tass. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens in the future. If the Torre dies or whatever. Anyways. Let me get ready. Let me get ready. The heck? It's Justice O'Clock. Yeah. I think having more energy average on the team would be good, right? Yeah. Escoffier, hold this. Oh, I could have given Escoffier to... You know what? I could just play my Escoffier team. I don't have to play Varessa. That way I could play my Escoffier team on 2 different teams, right? Yeah, let's do that. That way I could kill 2 birds, 1 stone. Anyways. Felina. Pavonias. We'll see. I mean, Genshin always... That's the other thing I like about Genshin. When they touch on a character, they don't touch on them only for that one story and then he disappears forever. Like, sometimes they revisit characters. And that's cool. That's another thing I like about the game. And I like seeing how they bring back characters. Like, they don't have to... It's not just, hey, let's shove this character in your face only because their banner's out. No, they'll come back for events. They'll come back for stories. They'll come back for quests. Like, you actually get to see people return. You know, sometimes you'll see people from different regions go to old characters from other regions, show up in a new region for a story or an event. I love that. It's not like they're just stuck. These characters are just stuck in that region. They actually make them pop up everywhere. But yeah. Anyways.
The world will be reduced to
Strike a pose.
Time to shine.
A burst of flavor.
Jesus, thank God I turned on the heels. Let's go to work. Yeah. Thank goodness, I was scared.
Let the world collide.
Come on, ma.
Pinnacle of excellence. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Toya! The goat. How you doing, fams? Yeah, just farming. Yes! That's what I wanted to see. We got it right before he left. He looked like he was about to leave, chat. I just wanted to see if I could get the combo on him before he left. If I was able to just keep him in that one spot. And we did. We managed to not get him to move to the other to another location, because that would have been annoying. All right, one more boss left for the week. We'll go to this boss right here. So these are the 3 bosses I would recommend if you're pretty up to date with your account to farm. Right? There's the boss, there's the Torre, there's the Natlan boss, and then this this boss. Ooh. Yo, did I steal this song from y'all? Or is this just my playlist? He said, Lurkin, good luck. Thanks, fams. Thank you. You said that there's going to be a new character. Alrighty. This guy's the new character master, man. How fast are Dragon Ball Legends banners? Like, how long do they come out? I feel like there's a new character announcement almost every time. It's pretty quick. Here we go. Let's see. Said if it's your song, then name it. What the heck? That's crazy. What up, Jam? He said name it. Oh, he said name it, man. Name it. What up, Jam? Good to see us. Happy day. Jeez. Okay, none of their stuff was active. Echo, what song? I don't know if any of you guys are doing Barca tomorrow, but if you are, it looks like if you guys are just joining us, it seems like, if you guys are now just joining us, basically, long story short, the new place that we're moving to, apparently we have to my roommate saw the spot after the fact that he gave the deposit, because I guess he checked out a virtual tour and it wasn't the place. It didn't match the virtual tour, so he got bamboozled, which very silly on his part to pay up front, you know. Very silly to pay up front before actually seeing the physical place and just desperately taking the virtual tour at face value. So now he's scrambling to find a spot that actually has an apartment that has space for us. So that's basically it. Most Papega situation ever. Most Papega. Anyways, about to knock out. I feel you. Get some rest, man. Radish said Goro jump scares have prevented him from getting a Luga cons. Redacted. You have this emo. I'm saving for Redacted. Redacted seems cool. Redacted. So if you're not going for, if Radish said he's saving for Redacted, I mean, we saw some, let's be real though. We did see some of the characters' portraits. So they did show silhouettes. So I feel like we could guess, right? There was one that was invisible. There was one you guys thought was Sandrone, but I didn't think it was Sandrone at all. I thought it was a totally different character. I don't know her name, but some new character. It looked like a girl. But we saw Nicole. We saw Varka. And then after that, something. But yeah. So we know Nicole, we know Varka, and then stuff. And then there was a secret invisible character that we did not see. Secret invisible character could be like a big ass surprise, especially due to what we experienced so far in story. So fingers crossed that's my guess, you know? If you played story, my guess is they're gonna be like, ba-da-da! Here she is.
Thank you for
That's the guess. Who knows? But yeah. Yeah, it was a shadow. Alright, anyways. Bah. So that's about it. That's about it for me. Crystal fly trap. Oh, shoo. Yeah, true. Chat, I'm so happy that when I logged in, I did not burn my resin. Actually, so what happened yesterday? I played Crypt of the Necrodancer yesterday. And I think once it hit like, legit, when it hit around 2 a.m., which was surprising to me, but around 2 a.m. I was actually exhausted. I was legitimately tired as hell. So that was the earliest I actually ended stream in a while. I don't know what it is. Maybe my brain was on overtime, but I legit got sleepy, you know? I wasn't bored, but I was tired. So I was just like, well, okay, I guess we're going to sleep then, you know? So we're going to sleep. Now that your character's 100, you'll try your luck on the weapon battle for Skirkin or Scoffier. Gotcha. And every month there's a new Legends character. Gotcha. Okay. Well. Now that your character's 100%, you'll try your luck on weapon banner. Gotcha. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I could get me an extra. I miss trying to do that one combo with Skirk, where she could ult first and then obliterate her enemies. What was I gonna try to do as well? I still have yet to get this. I'm gonna finish up the Aluga quest one of these days up there, maybe sometime this week. But yeah, I'll make time. Maybe because of the fact that Nintendo's having a very early they're having a very early Treehouse tomorrow, 2 p.m., where we get to see Pokopia and the Mario Wonder stuff. Like, I don't know what's making them do a 2 p.m. Treehouse, and the fact that Pokopia is being shown to us really early before the 20, you know, the big anniversary. I'm like, damn. Something's cooking. So nobody's going to be able to predict the Dragon Ball Legend anniversary. Gotcha. All right, cool. Well, best of luck to all the pullers, man. All right, let's see what's going on here. All right, so what do we have here? Where do I go? Start for this. Was today Freedom Domain? Yeah. Today was Freedom Domain. Yep. All right, so let's go to the Freedom Domain. Right. Freedom. All right. Freedom Domain. That's not Freedom. Freedom. There it is. We'll go for Freedom. It's a little chilly in here, man. I ain't gonna lie. It's a little chilly in here. All right, where's Varessa? Wait a minute. Oz. You know, I never tried this team. Bum. These are ice enemies, right? Yeah. That's down the line. Well, thank you for the information. I appreciate it. Anyways. Let's do it.
The story has only just
One.
Controlled breathing. Let's
Drop your weapons. Justice will prevail.
All right, what are you at, though? Justice o'clock.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Look out below.
There we go. On the standard banner, I got bro, you know. I got bro, you know. Bro, you know? Branya? I feel like he meant to say Branya, but he misspelled. Yeah, that's probably Branya. I was correct.
Quick as a flash. Start the clock. Final warning. Hands where I can see them.
Boom. 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 See, with this character, his domain is not as bad. It's annoying, yes. But with its Justice O'Clock chat, we and that's it for Genshin today. That's all I got. All right, cool. Next. It's Justice O'Clock. Yahoo. Wow. Boom. Zenless? Is there some Zenless? Yeah, I was actually hella. But yeah, man. Oh, Alakino. Alray. Arlie. Gotcha. I'm guessing that means Arlecchino. Spell master. Well, let's see. I feel you, man. Well, cool. Yeah, Arlie, I feel it. No, Arlie is a nickname everybody uses. I was just... No, it's fine. All right. All right, let's get to work. Minya. Mingara. All right, let's go here. I'm not gonna get as much Denny because you know one thing I don't like, chat. Zenless really rewards you for doing your dailies, your daily check-ins very early, especially for that thing, right? I don't know if you guys noticed, but when you go very early to get your tape submitted, you know, you do your tapes and whatever, your tape maintenance. If you do it really early, you get 26,000, right? If you do it later in the day and then the reset happens, you get less. So it's like the game almost forces you, hey, well, not forces, but there's definitely an incentive to do it earlier. Unless, you know, if you're not a min-maxer and you don't care, then this obviously doesn't apply to you.
Welcome in.
All right, so what do we do here? Picture?
Floor for our private seating.
Yes. All right. That was my guess. I was correct. Lemao. Yeah, because every time you go to do the tapes thing, if you do it as early as possible in the day, when you go back to them to retrieve your reward, they give you max 26,000. If you go later, you'll get a smaller amount. So I mean, it doesn't matter if you don't care, but if you actually want to get more Denny because, oh my god, like I want to get more Denny. Well, it's like, well, you're gonna get more if you're like low on Denny's. The game gives you a lot if you go earlier. All right, what's this? Double rewards for task force. So here they want us to play, huh? What the hell is all of this? Ye Shengguang. Okay, this is like random. I'll play this. I'll play this, and I'll just put like auxiliary. Wait, auxiliary. Arena, and then the Bangbu. This one.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
What was that? Yeah, you get it. You get so little Denny. Yep, exactly. So you get way more Denny if you start earlier. Mm-hmm. You get me. Yo, those heals are kind of high on her. I ain't gonna lie. All right, after this, after we do this and then burn our resin and then do our other stuff, we should be good to go for Crypt. I'm low on HP. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So which one are you gonna do? And go left or encounter or price difference. Oh yeah, thank goodness what's her name heals. Look at my Bangbu buddies. So many Bangbu. Alright, what's up? Yeah, that Void Hunter goes crazy, huh? He goes crazy. Alright. Anything that I could grab? Let's go here. Da-na-na. Let's burn this. Okay. Alright, let's get it. Increases anomaly proficiency. Increases agent damage dealt. Oh, we ain't got shit. We're broke. Sup? Yeah, give me a little bit more HP, the heck. And we're off. Astra Yao.
Brings the dawn.
Bruh. Bruh.
I'll be fine. Radiant cloud. What the heck?
And there it is. Pretty much just go crazy. When Senna's Ether Veil Delusion reprises active, all squad members deal more damage. Crit damage increases. Agents ignore some percentage of enemy defense. Ether Veil credit vulnerability bonus cap is reduced. Basic attack while in enlightened mind state for Ye Shengwang. Basic attack went off kill, increasing skill counting as aftershock damage. What the hell? What kind of random ass buffs are these? They be having fun with these buffs. Let me hear you say OVO. OVO. You use the Astra Yao Miyabi and the Singer support. Who's Singer? We're talking about Suna. While using when two types of Ether Veil are active for the whole squad at the same time, a certain percentage of enemy defenses ignored. All right, where do we go here? Did I reset this? 4, 4. All right. One, two, three, 4. I guess I'll go on the left side. All right.
Ride the wind.
Still brokey. A cup once sudden recovery enemy accumulates days. Okay, very interesting. So we'll go. I like fighting.
Ride the wind.
That's an interesting team.
Free as the sky.
Yeah.
Forward. Turn around. Smash them. Here comes bubblegum. Break. Yep. A measure of steel.
One. There it is. But yeah. That's a very interesting decision because honestly, the Ye Shengwang is a character that definitely needs Ether Veil supports, and unfortunately, Astra Yao doesn't give Ether Veil. Like, yeah, that's not. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but that's like the best supports to put with Ye Shengwang are the supports that give her Ether Veil, aka Suna and Zhao the rabbit. Because the thing is, when you give Ether Veil, when you activate Ether Veil with Zhao or Suna, you give 3 charges to Ye Shengwang. The whole point behind Ye Shengwang is having teammates that boost stun damage multiplier, aka Dailin, aka Suna, and you also need characters that can give her Ether Veil, aka Suna, aka Zhao. So the best teams for her then are usually Dailin, Suna, Dailin, Zhao, Zhao, and Suna, because you'll have a character, at least one character that gives Ether Veil, and you'll have at least one character that also provides stun damage multiplier. So anything else, it's not the best team for her, but I mean, if you're able to win and you're having fun, do whatever you want. But as long as you're winning. But yeah, the thing is, like, if I were to do the hard endgame content with that team, that would be, yeah, that wouldn't work out for me. Like if I'm doing like regular stuff like story or whatever, or just, you know, Hollow Zero, I'll beat it, I'll win. But you can play whatever way you want. As long as you're winning. Don't listen to me. Anyways. Have you ever, if I may ask, have you ever cleared all of shield defense recently? Or deadly assault? Or do you skip that? Just wondering. Like, have you ever cleared like 100 plus on shield defense or 9 stars on deadly assault? Or do you just like skip that event? Like how far do you get? Just curious. Just curious. You skip it. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Is that a golden bamboo? Wow, the gift from the last voice.
Well, whenever you're able to at least put together all the... Whenever you're able to put together the right teams and the right builds, you won't have to skip anymore. It'll be super easy for you. One day, you don't have to. I mean, if you don't care about the gems, I understand. Some gacha players just skip endgame content, and I get it. They just want to play with whatever feels comfortable for them, because they probably might lack like the knowledge to do the combos, or lack the knowledge to know how to build, or lack the knowledge to make the teams, or they're just not motivated to really try to learn how to play that way. Some people, and I understand why, because you know, it's difficult if they don't know what's going on. But we are here. Fudge, he ran. No. I hate this guy. Okay, let me focus. Dodge. I don't think I got all of it. Stay here, D. Dodge. Are you done? And then he's got to do the big circle here. There it is. Woo-wee! He almost got me. Ready? Almost ready. Bang.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Yeah. Trust. This stuff is... Here's the one thing that I learned about a lot of these gachas, right? Once you know how to build the right... Like, it doesn't even have to be the best in slot team. It doesn't have to be meta. But once you at least have a team that actually could work, like for the harder content becomes easy. Once you know how to build the characters proper, once you know how to have the teams together that really work with the character, it doesn't have to be the best, right? Like for Amith, yeah, having Mornier and Linné is best for her, but you could also have Lupa and Chisa, right? And if you don't have Lupa and Chisa, there's other stuff like what's that other girl's name? They had a girl called the green girl that does the fucking the monk girl that does the venti ult. I don't know her name. I don't remember her. But anyway, you can have her with whoever. So like there's always different tiers. There's like the number 1 best, and there's second place, and there's third. There's always something that works. You just want to, because these characters, they all have synergies, right? They all have different synergies. Again, you can do whatever you want. You know, if you want to play Astra Yao Miyabi, whatever, it's fine. But I just know me, I want to be able to get my rewards, because I don't want to skip my free gems. So that's why I try to research how to beat the content, you know? That's why I try to learn which character goes with what, you know? That's why they gave us a free Zhao too. Because Zhao is... The reason they gave us a free Zhao is because she actually really works with Ye Xianghua. So if you don't want to pull for Suna, you could just get a Zhao, and then after that, once you have your Zhao, you could then there's other options there. But again, I know some people don't like hearing conversations like this. They usually, a lot of gacha enjoyers, I notice casual ones, the main thing they like to gravitate towards is conversations about what they acquired, which is fine. But then once it starts getting to like the hardcore nitty gritty, that's when the conversations die, right? It's like, hey, did you know this works with this, that works with that? You know, did you beat this or beat that? Nope. And it's fine. Right now you're building the Void Hunter. Building characters is really fast and easy in Zenless, unless you didn't pre-farm. Did you not pre-farm? Because I know you play a lot of gachas, right? You said you dropped some, but Yesheng Wang's been out for a while. And Nate said, I've heard it all, man. Yeah. Sorry if I'm putting a lot of pressure on you, but I'm just asking because... I'm just asking. You didn't pre-farm. Ah. How often do you log in? Where's the reset thing? I never seen the reset lady show up. Maybe I missed her while I was yapping. Let's go to the right. I understand that you have 3 fully built teams, but like the games that she dropped a long time ago, what have you been doing when you logged in? What have you been farming for while she was out? Or have you missed days to log in? Because Zenless is really fast to like build characters. Even if you don't pre-farm, it takes like a few days of just farming. Like when you log in, you choose like if you don't have physical pieces, right? For a certain character's skill, like Yesheng Wang, you need physical chips. You could just go to the when you log in, you go to the video shop, you choose a physical agent, and then you get free physical chips. And when you log in and you have your resin, you could burn your resin to get physical chips. And you could go farm the bosses. You know, there's lots of resources that the game gives in advance to allow you to buff a character. I came a while back, so I'm behind. What does that mean? What does I came a while back? Does that mean you didn't log in for a while, so you're behind? I feel like that means you haven't logged in for days, right? I think what you're trying to communicate is, I haven't logged in for a few days, so I'm behind. That's probably what you're trying to say, right? Even though it was a little confusing to read that. That's my guess. Also, guys, to those that are lurking, I promise I'm not trying to pick on them. I'm just trying to understand them. I was like, well, since he's willing to talk with the homie about his experiences, well, I'm gonna ask some questions. ZZZ working on it. You're overseas. Okay, so yeah, you haven't logged in a while. That's all. Yeah, you haven't logged in a while. Okay, I get it. That's fair. It's not your fault. It is what it is. Well, thank you for being honest. And I hope the best for you, okay, man? Best of luck for you. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. Ugh. Don't worry. I'm fully aware that you're back. You told me already. But I appreciate the kind reminder. You told us, remember? You weren't anymore in the you weren't in the I remember, man. You told me. You were like, hey guys, I'm not gonna be anymore in the... Remember? You said you weren't anymore in the I remember. I be listening when you guys talk to me. I be listening. I remember y'all. I remember. I know people sometimes be thinking I'd be trying to troll or disrespect. Nope. Oh. And there it is. And there it is. So wait, do you not have a dial-in? Oh, yo, what up, Aranina? Did you skip Suna, Baba? Because I would definitely pull for her if you didn't go for her. Especially if you don't have a dial-in. That's like a pretty... You lost your 50-50. The game gives I don't know if you knew, but this patch is going to give you 180 free gems. So I would, well, then again, I'm not sure what, I'm just letting you know. Free to plays get 180 free gems this patch. So, but you have to clock in. So if you're missing days, if you're not playing, yeah. Okay, so new support. You're trying to get her. Got it. All right. Well, yeah, I just got her. I have her right here. I haven't pulled after getting her. After I got her, I just chilled. Let's do one random pull. And then we're going to go farm the bosses. Good. You have the free in and out pass. That's good to hear. All right, boys. Let's burn this. Let's see. Notorious Hunt. Well, let's burn our resin. Yeah, we're pretty up there right now. A part of me wants to go for Arya because I love the way she plays. But I also feel like we might not be able to get her, truth be told. I also wanted Ye Shenguang Sig, but I want Arya as well. And I only want Arya and Nangang Yu, but the other character that's coming afterwards, Sissia, I don't care for her. That's a skip for me. So I just want all the 3 angels. And then after that, I'm chilling. So let's see. Who do I want to farm for today? Let's see. So how many ether things do I have? We did Hollow 0 already. Combat 6. Scroll down. Ether 114. Yeah, so I think let's see, what did they say? Nangon and Arya's Arya's typing is ether for sure. Nangon's Nangon is also ether. She's our first ether dazer. So let's farm some ether chips. All right, so ether it is. You're close. Okay, good. That's what I like to hear. Best of luck to you, buddy. Let's change teams here. Yeah, the cool thing about this is I could do these two like this.
Need a hand?
They actually work too. Boom, 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 boom. This is apparently our strongest team. Pretty OP. Oh, 3 tentacles. Gotcha. You got this, man.
Switching to business mode.
He started crying. Yeah, Dylan is dumb. Being able to let people just transform for free, it's so sick. As you guys can see there. Really fast. So we're gonna farm ether, and then yeah. But yeah, man. To Aranina, I saw how they're messing up Unite, forcing people to play one. Yeah, man. Best of luck with your farming stuff, brother. I see you.
You're now connected to the Cold Star Crest. The sword follows my well and wins power in the heavens.
Thank you for sharing. The swag hermit, man. He be working. Yeah. 3 tempos. Let's see. So you've been doing dailies, building up your pulls, 30 more, then it's 50-50, 10 pulls, 3 tempos, and you're close. You lost your 50-50, so you're guaranteed. You're quitting Unite Silk for Marvel Rivals. Yeah. I hear that.
I'll be fine. Switching to business mode.
Yeah, I feel that. You're almost platinum. Yeah, Marvel Rivals is the new hotness. Even with like Overwatch, like getting a bunch of more popularity recently, I still feel like Marvel Rivals is just, that's the game that looks like it's attracting a lot of you know, people.
Switching to guaranteed for a chat. Spot material. For help. Enter the delusion domain. Premium, a measure of steel, slices the world through.
I think that's it. And wait, one more thing, chat. Weekly bosses. And we're in there. Let's do it. Oh, you lost the 50-50 and then you got the new Void Hunter? The 50-50 lost. Oh, so you're saying you're on another 50-50? So you're saying... Okay. I think let's slow down and let's see if I could understand this story. You tried to roll for Suna, you lost the 50-50, and now you're guaranteed, or you're on 50-50 to get Suna? You don't have a guarantee for Suna. Okay, so when you were talking about 50-50, you weren't talking about Suna at all. You were talking about Ye Shengwang. Okay, so as far as Suna's concerned, you're on 50-50. For Ye Shengwang, you lost the 50-50, got her guaranteed, and now you're on 50-50 for Suna. Understood. Nope, Dylan, you lost the 50-50. Oh, Jesus. All right, words. We're getting there. We're almost understanding each other. Alrighty. So, cool. So you lost the 50-50 for Dylan. For Suna, you're on 50-50. And yeah. All right. Cool.
I'm here. Need a hand cutting out for inspiration? Let's go.
Dylan, you lost a 50-50, then guaranteed you got YSG. Got it. Ye Shengwang. You could call her Ye if you want. We have the or YSG if you don't want to type new Void Hunter. That's another way to, like a short way to call her name. But you could also say new Void Hunter if you want, or you could say her name, whatever. Anyways. Yeah. Ooh, this song.
A measure of steel.
That's the cool thing about Dylan, man. She'd be activating. Damn. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Let's do it again. Na 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 forevermore. What a song. What a song. Well, 2 more boss farms and I'm ready for it today. Oh wait, actually I forgot. I need to do my quality time hangouts. That wasn't nice at all. Well, this is a slow quit. Let's see. I was kind of faster. Come on. Bum, 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 bum.
Ride the wind.
Carrying? Carry the platypus, man. Oh, my bad. I'm bugging. Not time waste. Hella time wasted. I should have been transformed. Are you serious? Well, that works. Is that it? Cool. All right, 3 hangouts, and then we're out of here. Oops. Damn, the month is about to be done. I need to redeem my free stuffs. Free pull. Let's see. What's this? Ba-bum-bum-bum. There you go. Mr. Exploration, Mystic Epi. So yeah, already maxed out that. Good. Tactic. Outpost. Free rewards. I remember the good old days when we could just grab the box. Product crystalline. This. What else? 14. The chips I could use. 3 XP. Copies. Level up stuff. This. That. I could save the rest. Ba-ba-bum. This. 5 days of resets. All right. I'm chilling. Let's go for a pull. 1 single pull. Oh, this song was still going. It didn't end yet. It's just still going. Polkara. Let's hang. All right, we're going to speed through the hangs Mm-mm. Buh. All right, let's zoom. Let us commence. Running through the streets with Pokra. What's up, Pokra? What do you see? What do you see? Alrighty. Speed run. Let's get her to max. What the hell is she petting her tail? Why does a tail look like that? All right, see ya, Pokra. Thanks for hanging. What the hell is that? Next.
It's Monkey Monday. It's Monkey Monday. It's Monkey Monday. Hey, it's Monkey Monday. Hey, hey.
Today's Monday.
It's Monkey Monday.
Hey, that's crazy. I could see people getting sturdy to this shit.
Rambo's got a pee-pee bigger than a Kit Kat chunky. Cause he's so funky. Cause he's a monkey. It's Monkey Monday. It's Monkey Monday. It's Monkey Monday. Hey, it's Monkey Monday. Us and monkeys are the same. We have the same brains. We feel the same pain. And we all in one lane. Oh monkeys, you're so clever. We should come together. We should treat you better. How about Monday? What's the weather? We got the same genetics, but we use urine cosmetics. Oh my god, it's so pathetic. We should be so pathetic. I'm sorry. Monkeys, we don't want to. We just want to party. How about it's Monkey Monday? It's Monkey Monday. It's Monkey Monday. Hey, it's Monkey Monday. It's Monkey Monday. It's Monkey Monday. It's Monkey Monday. Hey, it's Monkey Monday. It's the morning of the apes. Not that we haven't made mistakes. We need to start over. We need to clean the slate.
That's two.
Let's bake a cake. I know you like bananas.
We already spent time with her today.
It's Monkey Monday.
Is it?
Monkey Monday.
Is it?
Monkey Monday.
Yay, 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 yay.
Monkey Monday.
Swag.
Monkey Monday.
Swag.
Monkey Monday.
Hey, 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 hey.
Rambo's got a pee-pee bigger than a Kit Kat chunky. Cause he's so funky. Cause he's a monkey. It's Monkey Monday. It's Monkey Monday. It's Monkey Monday. Yeah, it's Monkey.
Did you Harambe this song? Man said Harambe. This dude made the song around the time he died. They're saying around the time Harambe died, this song came out. Crazy. Speed run. Yeah, I know who Harambe is. I just said his name. We all know about Harambe. We all know about Harambe. It was a big meme. It was a massive meme back in the day. It's Monkey Monday. All right. I think I did the 3 hangouts. So I should be able to go and do the 1, 2, 3. I think if I hit J here. Trust, not a foodie. Rest in peace, Harambe, man. Rest in peace. What are you doing here? Just vibing. Let's get her to the next level. Oh no, he's good. No, don't worry. He actually slowed down recently. He's just been song requesting. It's fine. I think what was bodying me more was the I feel like he needs to slow down and get his thoughts out before he presses send, because I feel like he types faster than he proofreads. That's what I actually think he needs to do. I think he needs to proofread it. Because he's the only one that's mainly talking, to be honest, so it's easy to keep up with him. Everybody else is either lurking or song requesting, so I could keep up with him. It's more that, it's more the fact that he's been typing very incomplete fragments. That's the issue, you know? The fragments. Eltiana.
Quiet.
Same diff.
Too quiet.
Yo, what's up? What's up, though? Eltiana, thank you so much for the raid. I love same difference. That's always my favorite reply to a lot of things. I appreciate you looking out for the brother. What up, Eltiana? How you doing? But yeah, he's definitely typing fast. But in that case, I do agree that he's typing faster than I can respond. Because yeah, I do agree. Never mind. Because he'll type something, and as I try to figure it out, yeah, you're right. So, after Harambe, the world was never the same. True. What up, Eltiana? Thank you so much for the raid. You finished Time Stranger. The story was good. Nice. Yeah, it was a very good game. Yeah, it was a good game. It was funny because, like, whatchamacallit, yeah, Soul randomly told me that. It was like, yo, Eltiana's playing Digimon. I was like, this guy loves Digimon so much, he'll randomly see when other chatters are playing Digimon. But I'm so happy that you played. Did you manage to unlock any really cool Digimon? What were your favorites? Yeah, that game was a banger. All right. Only a few? I feel ya. Okay. Well, I'm happy you enjoyed it. Oh, there were a lot you liked. Okay. I thought you... Okay, so it's hard to name them all. That's fair. I feel like my favorites were like Junomon, Venusmon. I had this version of Agumon that was black, I think. Where I just kept spamming Red Reamer. It was really good. But yeah, I love that game. Some were locked. I feel you. Yeah, the game was cool. They had a lot of cool Digi-evolutions. That game was amazing. Yep. Yeah, they had a black Agumon that evolved in, that Mega evolved or Digi-evolved into like a crazy. Yeah, I think it was because Bandai Namco gave me free DLC. But it was a cool game. Yeah, I got a black Agumon and a black darn it. I forgot the other one. Oh well. Sorry, it's too long. I'm not too good at remembering. Gabu, yes. Oh, look at you. Okay. Okay. Chat, she remembers. Yeah, Gabu. I forgot. Fake Digimon fan SMH. Yep. Yeah. So yeah, I got what happened was when I got the black versions of those, because Bandai gave me the DLC, I was able to just Digivolve all the way to their final form, and they were really strong. Yeah, that game was cool. They had DLC that dropped, but I didn't get a chance to do it yet. All right, cool. There it is. Sukaku. Sorry, Sukaku. I know there's going to be a lot. This is another thing that I would recommend for the homies. That way you could get your free gems. I got a lot of characters that are in the red now. Well, not in the red in a bad way. Saying in the red usually has a negative connotation, right? That are max affinity, I guess. Okay, with Lucy, we still got to work on. Seth, we got to work on. Orin, Grace, Anton, Billy. I have to go to the Hollow Zero for him. So, like, I'm going to do it, but I didn't want to go to the Hollow Zero. was like, I don't want to do that bullshit. Anyway, what's this? Why is this red? Notices? Thank you. Next. Achievements. Yoink. And ladies and gentlemen, I think we're done here. Let's check this out. Outpost. Members. Application list. Approved. Max number of... I'm so sorry. Somebody wants to join, but I'm not booting anybody. All right, we're out of here. Wait, did I just close? Okay. There you go. All right, let's do it. It's time, boys. Let's play. You didn't use Omnimon because it's too common to use. Yeah, I'd have to pull up my VOD to see my team. Let's see if I could look at it. Who was my team at the end of the day? Because I don't remember anybody. Give me a second. It's Monkey Monday. It's Monkey Monday. Let's see if we can find us together. Let's look for Digimon. Digimon. Damn, is Digimon in the other one? Digimon next page, I guess. Woo! Peak. Final day of Digimon. There it is. Whoa. Like, there it is. Agumon, Gabumon. So Agumon, Bond of Bravery, Gabumon, Bond of Friendship, and then Venusmon was my team.
Oh, literally, what happens though?
Yep.
Come events aren't.
Yep, there's my girl. Venusmon. Yeah, Agumon, Gabumon. Yeah, there it is. That's my team. That was my team. Bond of Bravery, Bond of Friendship. Yeah. They destroyed the game for me.
Crazy.
I love these guys. The reason I love Venusmon was she had this full party heal.
Agemon's player. He's back.
Oh yeah, and I have Suman Holy, of course.
Now we're back.
Sky, you and I. Man on a name. Yeah, I think this is when I beat the game. Yeah, and then I beat the game. Anyways, cool game. Cool game. Yeah, that was my team. That was my team. That was my team. Yep, that was my team. That was. Oops, I keep trying to turn on my daggone PlayStation. Yeah, Venusmon was busted, but she was able to just like. She was able to full party. She gave like a full party heal and a full party refract. So if anybody had like any status garbage or whatever, didn't matter. Didn't matter. She just cleansed. Full party cleanse, full party heal. I was like, okay, we're gonna do this. You did it without a healer? Oh, I love my healers. I respect it. Sustainless, what a badass. Yeah, I picked the I like that character too much. Yeah. Oh, let's go. Let's do this. All right, good night, Jam. Thanks for hanging. There's a Varka trailer video that posted today. Thank you. All right, let's check this out before we get started then. That's one of my favorite HSR songs. All right, let's do it. You and I, knee on a knee. Yeah, this to me is a fantastic song. Hyacinth's song is too good. And yeah, this was. I actually think that was the best song I've ever heard coming out of Amphorius. That song that they had for Finon was really good, but I still put Hyacinth's song over. The way it hit, it came unexpectedly out of nowhere, but man, I ascended when I heard it. All right, let's check this out. So Varka drops tomorrow, and since it seems like I may have to delay my move a day or two, potentially a week, we will check this video out, and we might even have a pool party for tomorrow if people actually want to get together.
You know me, but let me give you a quick refresher. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Protecting Mondstadt is no walk in the park. It's a job filled with challenges and perils. But a knight never surrenders to hardship. For freedom and honor! Except when it's too hard. Huh?
Grandmaster, where are you going?
Bruh.
The winds of freedom are calling me.
Grandmaster, a few more files for you to...
Damn, swaggy.
I don't know where he is.
What the?
Grandmaster? Could we?
Huh. Sure. Not enough force. Balance is off. Practice on a few more dummies.
Understood.
Bruh, did he just dodge with a cup in his hand?
Now we're
The
talking.
wind called you to the bar again?
Uh-oh. Did he just dip?
Pigeons!
Where are you?
Is that Timmy? Where the birds hit the screen? Oh, shoot. Bro. Timmy!
Wandering rust buckets? Guess I could use some exercise. This drink is on me!
What the hell? Did he just transform the...
Looking for me?
I got no words. What did I just see?
Got it!
Hey. Infuse that with pyro. I see you.
Oh, valiant knight!
Official.
Accept this grace!
This is a pretty cool trailer, man. They look like they had fun with this one. Why was this such a fun looking trailer, man? Wholesome. Crazy. Song of the Welcome Moon.
Guess even the winds of freedom answer to someone in the end, eh, Varka?
Turns out, protecting Mondstadt comes with a lot of paperwork.
And there it is. Alrighty. Let's go. You and I and harmony. Noon and night. Oh. All right. Cool. I just like how that part with the photon of fluctuation is done. Yeah, that was pretty cool. All right, now I veg. Good night. Good nighty. Alrighty, boys. Let's get to work. We've got Crypt of the Necrodancer to do today. We're in zone 3. So it's time to get good. All right. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging. Three. It's breakable. I need my money. What the hell was that? Jesus. Luck. Already? Buh. Maybe it's up here. Ooh, shop. Finally, man. I feel like I've been getting some pretty bad weapons, dude. Up there. Not afraid we get some help. How far does this go? Looks like I don't have to. I love that weapon, but I never get it. That's what's up there. My man is jamming. Yeah, I'm stepping up. Okay. I walked into it instead of walking away. Gotta keep working on it. Yeah, we just keep walking into our enemies like a silly Billy. It's a puzzle. At least I'm getting more gems. Oh, my finger slipped. So we're looking for the staircase. Surrounded. Would I walk away? I did that just for the gems. I ain't gonna lie. I did that just for the gems. What's the line splash do again? I think that hits everything in a line. But okay. I thought his face only had to be facing towards me to hit me. There were diamonds right there. I love it. I love being surrounded. They can deal double damage. That's gonna be fun. Looking for the exit. I'm looking. That's probably down here. Hopefully we got a good seed. Come on, D. Oh boy. My bestie's coming. I'm pushing into a wall. Bomb spell. Ghostie's coming. Did you go through here, the wall? Okay. Shit, it's only to the side, dude. Walking into him, dude. Even if his back's turned, it seems like gotta be careful. I hear something. Wait, what does that give me? Just for free? Who's one? Damn it. Ooh, diamonds. I got snuffed. Got 33 diamonds. Oh, I am throwing. Holy throw. Hard though. Oh, that's crazy. Alrighty. Lock in again. Okay, sorry about that. I feel like if I go back with all these diamonds, I ain't gonna have anything. Watch. Yep, nothing here. What's this? Plus 1 vision, plus trap sight, heavy glass armor unlocked. I like the game. There's no more shit. shit, man. That purple guy is hard. Again. The man behind the slaughter? Is that a name of a song? Damn. I see. Run it back. Let's see if I can find a way out of here. I was so close to the staircase. The game said nope. Okay. You said the purple guy? The man behind the slaughter? Purple guy? My bad, fam. I thought you were talking about music. Dude, I'm not getting any good weapons, man. It's been like a bummer. I'm getting fit in this level. Yeah, I'm just raw with like no range. I'm just getting surrounded. It's gonna have to pray that something good comes from this garbage. Well, at least I get. Let's work with the damage buff. Where'd the money go? Oh, there it is. I walked into his face. Walked into his face. That's like the tough part for me. Constantly walking into these idiots. Yeah. So hopefully we get range now. A harp. What does that do? Music all around me. Let's go in here. Meh. Weapon pierce. Meh. Next. I was busy. Man. Like the way this level is, it almost makes me feel like the game is wanting me to go into that mode where you start from the very beginning, get a lot of good buffs, and you carry that to the next round, you know? Because starting raw from here sucks. Crap. What's this? All items become glass. Don't care. All right, there's a bat. Okay. Also damage. How much money? I don't know why, but I thought this was the Dreamland theme. You know what I'm saying? It's not. Because Nintendo would be on their ass. Alright, I gotta not mess with these blocks. I gotta keep it cool. I should have made my stomach hurt, bro. All right. Let's try old zones and see how we do. We're gonna start from the beginning and hopefully all the buffs that I get in the beginning rounds carry me, okay? Gotta lock in. Okay. This is so scary. I gotta really be locked in, bro. I'm playing as slow as possible. Restore 1 health. Defense. Reveal dungeon map. Brokey. Oh dear. We locked in. Wait, where the hell is the exit? Wait, I deadass don't see the exit. Wait, was it there? Bruh. Is it actually down there and I just didn't see it? I don't see it. Lucky. It put me in a shit spot too. Gotta lock in. 17 coins. 3-coin multiplier. I see diamonds, but I don't need diamonds anymore, I feel. I'm not getting shit from diamonds. Yeah. This mode, I don't have the yeah, I can't afford. I need something good, man. Nothing. What up, Saul? How's it going, man? Boom, boom, boom. Hold second weapon. X-shape attack. X1 + 1 vision radius. X-shape attack and hold a weapon. And hold 2 weapons. Let's make it work. What's new, man? Your eyes are okay? When we're dealing with it. And did you get any updates? Like, did you talk to those peeps that were messing with you at the gym? Trying to like set you up with that girl when you're like mixed feelings, you know? Did that work out? Like, did they respect your space and leave you alone? Or you're still delaying that till the last day or something? Let's see. I'm definitely gonna ask him to clarify what that was tomorrow. Call me Big Boss. Is this Metal Gear reference? Yeah. Man immediately switched this tone the moment I asked about that. He's like, I'm def gonna ask his ass. He said, I'm about to be like, yo, what the hell was that, bro? Why'd you make me do arm wrestling, bro? The heck? Don't you dare. Don't you dare make me do arm wrestling ever again, man. How dare you? Marapuka. MGS. Am I ready? He said, "What does Big Boss say that? Call me Big Boss." But anyways, yeah, man. So how are you gonna approach that situation? What's the game plan? Oh, because of your eye. True. There you go. Oh no. Well, hopefully your eye heals. It's like a scratch under the skin, and that came from wind, bro. Concerning. It's like air's entering my eye, man. That's nuts. Okay, where's the shop? I got mad money, please. That's like 113, bro. There's a shop. Okay. Yeah, man, for me, today, I was told that while we are still moving, we had to delay because we finally saw what the house looks like, and it does not look like what it was supposed to be at all. It's like a smaller ass house. So our roommate's like, yeah, he said we're gonna have to, he's gonna go on a crazy search this week to secure us something better, because he got hit with a virtual tour of a house, of an apartment that's not even the apartment we're staying at. So it's like, here's a virtual tour. Is this how the apartment looks like? You're prepping for a job? Good luck, man. But I'm tight because I got invited to a big event this Friday for the Pokemon 30th anniversary with YouTube. And now, like, if we can't find a place to move within the week, that most definitely means I'm probably gonna miss out on this big networking opportunity, and I'm gonna be so tight. I'm really trying to make it happen, and it feels like life is fucking with me, bro. Getting upset. So, yeah, anyways. But we'll see. Hopefully my friend says, finds a spot. And I know you know what it feels like to feel like life just keeps playing games. What the hell is this? Build to heal, low health equals high damage. I don't have a bomb. All right, we'll be back. If I get this item, every time I kill, I heal. Huge. Damn. Anyways. They call this the Nate Zone. Gotta be careful because if I get aggressive on these gyms, they strike. It's like a pattern. Let's see what's in the shop today. Everything is so expensive. Give me a second. All right, 150, right? So like, I just want to get out of here because, again, next run. Because I know the people that live here, they also all like. There's a room in this house where some of the roommates have like 2 people to the room. So I know some of them definitely just want their own space. What's in the shop today? $100. The roguelike song and dance. Nigga, what's that? Two bombs. Will that be enough? If I hit 2 corners? What the fuck is this? I think you get 5 from here, I believe. Beat. Sure, I'm dead. But yeah, man, praying for you. Praying for all of us, man. What the hell? Where's the weapon? Okay, it is good. Food space. Now, I guess to prep your mind for this conversation, how are you going to approach him? What's the angle? Because I think in his mind, like, is he aware that you were interested in this person to begin with or no? Like, what's the angle with this conversation? And you're gonna lead with the fact that you didn't get to wrestle him. That sounds interesting to me. Why is that the angle? So he's so let me make sure. This isn't just a regular person. This is a trainer, and you're gonna be like, why did you? You're my trainer, she's not my trainer. Why did you get me to wrestle her? Is that the angle? I suggested to do it with him, and then he got her to do it. Okay. So you're gonna tell him, hey, I wanted to wrestle with you, and when you told me to wrestle with her, I felt very uncomfortable, and I wish you didn't put me in an awkward situation like that. Is this your last day with them? not your last day. So you don't care that. Okay, so you'd rather tell. I think it's good to communicate straight up if that's how you feel. If that's where you're at, if you feel like a boundary was crossed by him doing that, then say it. Hey, hey, I feel more comfortable doing physical training or activities, whatever, with you as my trainer. I know she's also a licensed professional or whatever, but I just feel more comfortable when I do it with another guy. So could you like not suggest me to, whatchamacallit, you know, do any physical activity with her? So you basically are gonna ask him privately to not do any physical training with her moving forward because it makes her uncomfortable? It was random and I could tell she was processing it. So are you saying she looked like she didn't feel comfortable doing the activity with you either, as if you both were put up to doing something uncomfortable in terms of training at the gym? She did a lip bite afterwards, and like an unpleasant one, because there's multiple. There's smug. She said thanks to the guy for letting you guys train together. So wait, the person that you guys are, so the lady that was put up to train with you bit her lip, looked smug. Is this, are you processing from your purview? Was this a positive reaction? Like I need to, was this a, or did she look like she was positive towards being able to train with you or not? And she said thanks to you because you let her win the arm wrestle. Oh, she said thanks? She could tell you were sandbagging? It looked positive, I guess, because she saw that I was shy if I did the arm wrestle. This is a very, very, very hard to process and understand interaction. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't know where to go from this. So all I'm gonna say is, if you don't feel comfortable with her training with you ever again, and you'd rather, so okay. So what are you gonna tell them? What's your game plan? Like, what are your exact words? I'm curious. How are you gonna? Because here's what you told me. You're gonna lead with the fact that you didn't get to arm wrestle him. How are you gonna do that? Hey man, when I wanted to arm wrestle you, it was kind of awkward when you made that girl arm wrestle me. She didn't look like she even wanted to do it or something. I don't know. Understand from where I'm coming from. I feel really silly saying this out loud. I just want to let you know. It sounds, I of course I understand your feelings, but I just want to say, coming from me, I feel like I sound silly as I relate. Not to say that your feelings are unfounded or not valid. Yeah, it's silly. It looked positive, I guess, because she was so shy. I stand back, but in a goofy way. Yeah, it is true. But I do want to sort of put things to bed. Yeah. So, okay. So I'm going to get to the point then. You're just going to say, hey, is your game plan to say, hey, if I ask you to help me with stuff at the gym, please don't just throw me onto her when I ask you for help with something, because I came to you for your assistance. I don't want to be like put with somebody else who I may not be 100% comfortable with. You know? Is that what you mean? That's what I'm getting. I don't know how else to say it. Radish was like peeking. To be honest, mine expense is making it OD hard to phrase it. Yeah, that's why I was like, you could talk to me first before you talk to them. Because I don't really know how you're going to approach this. Because I don't want people to misconstrue your feelings or what you're trying to say, because I'm going to be honest with you. I think from the perspective of the people that might be listening to this conversation, for them, they might think this sounds incredibly silly. And I'm obviously trying my best to show respect to one's feelings, you know? Because I feel like for the outside listener, they're going to be like, so he was at a gym, he asked to train with the person, and they made him train with another person, and now he's not happy that he trained with the person because she was a girl or something. Which I think is valid, because maybe you're afraid of, you know, you don't want to deal with any weird shit like training with a girl. You'd rather just train with a guy. It puts away any kind of, you know, if you feel uncomfortable, you don't want to deal with any drama. You'd rather just, hey, let me train with this guy, I'm good. Bada bing, bada boom. No weird shit, no potential, like, I don't know, things being misconstrued. Are you gonna reveal that you had an interest in this person? Ooh, I want to put things to bed. To be honest, my experience is making it hard to phrase it. I just didn't like being put on the spot. Went from Platinum 3 to Gold 2 in League. After that, I get to Plat, I might quit this. It doesn't feel good winning or losing. Do whatever brings your heart joy. I might tell him just to not make me do unnecessary interactions because it's obvious I like her. Damn, straight to the point, my man. I respect that. I respect that. I respect that. Hey, don't make me do unnecessary interactions because it's obvious that I like this girl. So I'd rather, you know, that is crazy. I love that. You watch the Varka video? Oh, you must have disappeared. Yeah, I already watched it on stream. Yeah, I know you were doing work, but we saw it. We saw it. You saw it. It was good. I loved it. Good video. I hope it's not too complicated. I think you're fine. Okay. Oh shit. I don't think I have enough for health. I think I do. Yeah, I got enough. Thank God. I respect you just keeping it. Health still. I don't think it's confrontation. I think it's worse when a person doesn't get to let their stuff out, right? So, respect to you. We got this. Shit. We got this. I love this song, by the way. One of my favorite songs. One of my favorite songs, man. We used to play during the era of us playing the whole entire Danganronpa series from 1 to 2, Ultra Despair Girls, and V3. It was Banger City, USA. One of the greatest marathons. Whenever we get to unlock marathons for games, I feel like those are some of the most peak moments. Because like we've done like Metal Gear Marathon. That was amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out the next marathon incentive for the stream. Because I think we're due for a banger marathon of games again. We need to reignite the hype. We'll come to it. Okay, free. I don't trust this. Let's hope it's good, chat. Yeah, the smug lip bite is very confusing to me because you mentioning that made me think, okay, they were a fan of the interaction. Or are they not? You like the person, but you also feel like you don't want to like them because you're getting mixed sigs and you don't like mixed sigs. After that, mixed sigs suck. What's that sound? We get this, chat. We need some Monet. 124. Oh my god. This is Ragey. The Ragey boys are back. I stayed still too long. I could have dodged. Ooh, what up, fella? Hope you're doing well. is this week Luke Day. Today was Varka's video, Luke's video. I saw some people talk about Xbox, how apparently some people Chad did not like. So some people were not a fan of Sarah Bond actually doing that whole "this is an Xbox" campaign. And it seems like some people are under the impression that Xbox might silently disappear, even though she's like the new president. They feel like it's gonna be a goner. No, I'm just yapping while you take your time to chat. I'm just going through a string of topics. Honest to goodness, the reason this is happening, the reason I do that is because after a while, sometimes I just get used to yapping, this stream of consciousness in my brain. But I do appreciate you telling me that you were trying to type out your reply. I was just yapping. This is what happens sometimes when you're used to yapping, you know, into the void. So. Anyways. That said, I wish you luck, man, on your situation. So, yeah, next one. You guys missed it earlier. It was so fun. Is it still on the screen? Yeah, I was gonna say today I felt like when I was communicating with the Swag Hermit man, he had a constant stream of just words flowing out from one subject to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. And he was the only person I was mainly talking to for like the past few hours, right? So after speaking to a person who jumps topics so much, you get used to that if that's your main, if that's the only, if that's like most of the interaction you deal with whenever you start stream. Just, hey D1, I chose Daya as my new character. I chose Hu Tao before. Hey D1, I lost Dylan 50-50, and then now I'm trying to get Suna, and then I got new Void Hunter free, and hey D1, new Dragon Ball Legends character coming up soon, and in the anniversary, hey D1, I got the new Uma for PGR. Hey D1, by the way, I got the new Uma. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you say that. Hey D1, PGR is the best gacha, no 50-50. I got my character like within 50 posts, so a little early. Hey D1, I play new Void Hunter, Miyabi, and Astra Yao. I asked him, hey, so if you don't mind me asking, do you not have a Zhao? Like Zhao's actually really good for her. The point of the characters like Dailin, you know, Zhao and Suna are to help her get ether veil so she could get into her transformations faster. You don't want her to stay in her regular form. You want to give her charges so she could transform to a new form faster and do damage. That's the whole point behind the character. No, I do really good with Miyabi and Astra Yao and Ye Shengguang. If you don't mind me asking, do you do ending game content or do you skip things like Shield Defense and Deadly Assault? Yeah, I skip. Okay, makes sense. Well, I don't think those would be hard for you if ever you actually try to work hard to put together proper teams. Just a heads up. If you actually try to figure out how to put teams together, it would work out. Yeah, I'm gonna work on my Zhao. I don't have any mats. Zenless gives a bunch of mats. How come you don't have a bunch of mats? Yeah, Zenless. Zenless, I haven't logged in for a while. You know, I just came back from Africa. I was in Africa for a bit, and I was in Senegal for a bit while hanging out with my family. I was in Senegal for a while. I was walking on the beach when I was in Senegal, but now I'm back in America. I just landed not too long ago. I'm back in actually from my trip in Africa, and I got the new Uma character from PGR and in Dragon Ball Legends. They have an 8th anniversary coming up. Yo, D1, did you see that? And also, I'm on my 50-50 for Suna, so I'm gonna get Suna in the future. Oh yeah, D1, and I got the new character for PGR. I heard you say you got the new character for PGR. Oh, I must have stepped away from the computer when I heard that. All right. Anyway, yeah. So I finished praying, but yeah, Eid Mubarak and Muslim. Anyway, so yeah, I got the new Ummah. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot about that jam. Hey, could you slow down a second, Baba? You're making it really hard for D1 to keep up with all the things you're saying. Oh, sorry about that. And yeah, also you're making it difficult to read what you're saying because you're typing out stuff before proofreading. Oh yeah, my bad about that. Oh, this domain, I usually use my Alray to beat this domain. Alray? You mean Arlie? Yeah, I call her Alray for short. Yeah, Arlie. Yeah, a lot of people call her Arlie. Yeah, okay, my bad. Array, X, asterisk. Anyway, yeah, D1. So I picked Dea as my next character. There's a whole bunch of other characters you could go for. Why made you pick a standard character? You'll eventually get a C6 Dea. Yeah, I felt like I didn't have anybody else to choose, so I picked Dea. And yeah, Varka's coming out tomorrow, and that's going to be crazy. And also, I got the new Uma for PGR, and in Dragon Ball Legends, they have this character that's actually coming out in the future in the 8th anniversary. And I'm on my 50-50 for Suna after I lost the Dailin, and I got the Ye Shungon guaranteed. And yo, Dion, did you hear about what Kai Sanat did? Yeah, that's crazy. He's reading books. All right. Anyways, all right. Anyway, Dion, I got to go to bed. I'll see you later. Jesus Christ. Anyway, let me see what you guys are saying. It doesn't feel good winning or losing. The smug lip bite, in my mind, ADHD dementia, type out this. It keeps going. I scrolled up and I saw Jam comment as you said it. I lost. I don't think you understand that he got the new Umama. He said it like a multiple times. Yeah, he said it multiple times, man. He don't want to work Varka. Varka really likes to skip work. This music's so hype. Man, that had me dying, man. D1, you Harambe song. I believe the dude made the song around the time he died. I believe. Remember the gorilla at the zoo? His name was Harambe. Okay, gotcha. Anyways. But yeah. He actually talked about the new Uma multiple times too. He did. He said that joint like, I know I embellished and made it OD, but he definitely was like spamming. He was spamming. I really appreciate him contributing to chat. But I was like, damn. He'd be like I be asking myself, like, how old you, my man's like, because remember he said he got married. I was like, damn, maybe he did get married, but damn, that's kind of OD. I was like, you know what, boys? Let's hope for us all, man. Am I ready? Let's hope for us all, man. What up, step bro? He said, yeah, he said he got married, man. Step bro's like, married, huh? That might be rich, man. Step bro said, that is OD. What do you mean by that, man? I was like, damn, where my regulars at, man? I need to get saved by them, man. I could tell Jam was getting tight, man, and he was like, yo, I gotta save D1, man. Again, great kid. I just think, I don't think he's bad. It's just very difficult to communicate. Very. It is actually difficult. But I know you're a good person. Shit, the easiest thing. Oh, because he's walking into me. So yeah, if you guys didn't hear, if you guys came here earlier, basically, Remember how I told y'all that I was going to be dipping Tuesday? Well, we saw the new spot, and apparently it's far too small. So, because it's far too small, my roomie is doing an emergency search. He's like, yo, my bad, man, but he's like, yo, my bad, man, but it looks like this room is actually just not enough. Yeah. So what happened was, let me explain. Long story short, he saw a virtual tour of the house, but it did not reflect what he actually saw when he walked in. When he walked in, it did not match, which means the money that he put on the deposit, unfortunately, he doesn't get a refund for it because he got approved and agreed to take the place before actually seeing it like firsthand. He like signed it off because of how fast he was trying to find a place. And that is a thing that does happen to people. There are times where people do get catfished and their money gets yoinked because they don't actually provide what the place actually looks like. And when you finally see it, you realize that it's not what you wanted. But here's the word on the street though. If he manages to find a different spot, he gets to, if he manages to find a different spot, he gets to just switch that spot that he signed on and go for a different spot. And luckily he said, like, there's multiple different spots within the area that popped up around this season with really good deals where if you go inside, if you go in the house, you could be there for like 2 months without paying rent. So like you pay, so like they'll just make you pay like a fourth of the rent straight up, but then you get like just to move in, but then you get to enjoy a fourth of 1 month's rent, and then you get to enjoy 8 months once you come in for free. Like, which I had friends that definitely found spots in LA where they're desperate to have people move in. So if you move in for a nominal fee, you get to stay there for 2 months, zero rent. So I'm praying that he finds something within the week because I was hoping that today's stream was going to be a stream where I was just going to go live, do my thing, and then, sleep at a reasonable time so that I could wake up in time for the Nintendo Treehouse event tomorrow. Nintendo's going to have a special Treehouse event on the 24th where we get to see Pokopia, the new Mario Wonder DLC, and some other shit, I guess. I think that's the main thing. The main focuses were Pokopia and the Mario stuff. So, I mean, the main thing I'm looking forward to seeing is Pokopia because a lot of people at first when we saw it were shitting on it, but it seems like a lot of reviewers have played it and they said this Minecraft-looking Pokemon game is actually better than we thought. And these were from people that actually hated that are devout Pokemon fans and are very critical of Nintendo. They were surprised that the game was good. So, because these were the same people that were like giving a very rough, like they were saying how X and Y, Pokemon Legends ZA had a fun gameplay loop, but they were still panning it for like, for it not, being being a good representation of like modern gaming in terms of visuals, right? But the gameplay loop was there, and it seems like they're enjoying it. Anyways, as far as the house is concerned, prayers, because long story short, I got none but love for the people I live here with, but I also know living in a house with like 8 people, not everybody, even if we all try to be like peaceful towards each other, not everybody's probably going to be on the same page with each other. There might be some people that may harbor resentment towards others. There might be people that feel nervous around others. There might be people that just feel like there's way too many people in the house and it might be overwhelming, so they might just stay in a room, i.e. me, right? Like there's so many people that live in a house, and I'm a person who, you know, again, you guys may not believe me, but I'm very much an ambivert. I have my moments where I just don't want to be around people. I'll have my moments where I so much don't want to interact with people that instead of just like, that's one of the reasons why there were times that I just ordered food because I just wanted to run downstairs, grab food at the door, come back upstairs, as opposed to going downstairs cooking and then in the off chance have to hold a conversation with somebody or acknowledge someone's existence out of politeness, like be nice to people, which, you know, I know it's hard to believe, but I do have my moments where I'm on and I'm okay and cool with wanting to talk to people. And there's times where I'm just off and I want to be in my own world and not feel obligated to acknowledge humans around me, you know? Um, but anyways, Burrito Boy, I've actually been losing a lot of uh like whatchamacallit, facial fat ever since I started cutting down on burritos, which is crazy. Like I remember I legitimately was like applying skincare stuff to my face and I was like, dude, I could feel like here is like tightening up now, like I could it's like so much closer to the skull than it's ever been. And I've been eating healthy. But yeah, I like burritos. But the problem is I used to have burritos with too much cheese in it. So I'm not a person that likes to eat cheese so much. I don't mind just having eggs and meat. I was just literally eating eggs, meat, very minimal bread, but mostly eggs and meat every day with a protein bar that's mixed with nuts, bananas, and all sorts of other stuff. It was really good just to get my potassium. And I also have like vitamins for supplements. I'm trying to get my supplements up because I realized that I'm deficient in magnesium. And because I was deficient in that, or vitamin D even, that's what's been messing with me having a hard time sleeping. And my roommate thankfully told me that he said, with you having issues with getting sleep, he got me diphenhydramine HCl 25 milligrams. So I have sleeping aids moving forward. So if I try to go to bed around like 2 or 3, you're not gonna see me randomly posting a video at 5 or 6 a.m. my time while I'm laying in bed trying to sleep. For the past 2 nights, every time I tried to, my body would feel sleepy. I'll try to go to sleep. I can't sleep. And then I'll just lay there. And I'm like, damn, 4 hours pass. And I'm like, well, I might as well just edit a video from bed and upload it and go to bed. See what happens. I've got to get prescriptions for vitamin D. Yeah. Yeah. Get some vitamin D, get some magnesium. I watched a video that basically said if you're having problems with sleeping, we might actually be deficient in certain things. There might be certain things that we're deficient in that's making it difficult for us to actually sleep. Also, I'm the type of person that is very sensitive to cold feet. If I have cold feet, I can't sleep. You know, I also am not one of those people that likes to have a cold room. There's so many people out there that love to be in a room that's like cold for them to sleep. I like warm rooms. I can't do cold. I know the room is supposed to be cool, but I can't. You know, like I've been trying to research so many different things to figure out what the hell is happening. Like figure out breathing exercises, uh, making sure I drink water before bed. Make sure if I need to urinate. Um, Make sure that I'm warm. Wear socks if your feet are cold. Your room is supposed to be cool though. It's not supposed but I don't but the thing is, it's been so cold that even cool feels cold to me. Like, I don't know. I'm one of those guys that definitely hates cold rooms when it comes to sleeping. And also if I try to sleep with like a plushie or whatever, sometimes the plushie might wake me up. Like I tried sleeping with like massive plushies, doesn't work because I'll be at first it'll knock me out, but then I'll wake up because something from the plushie felt way too real. Like I'll be in the dream, but then I would feel something fuzzy, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I'll realize, oh, it's the plushie, and then I'll toss the plushie to the other side of the room in a fit of rage for it waking me up. Sorry, plushie, my bad, bro. Anyway, yeah. Hold on, you live with 7 other people or 8? To be honest, actually, wait, let me see. So let me count. There's D, there's Toast, and there's M, Z, A, J. That's crazy, actually. I was wrong. It's not 7 or 8. It's 6 or 7. It's about 6 or 7 people that live in a house. I think 7. But anyway, yeah. So Yeah, that's basically it. The reason I said 6 is because one of them doesn't really stay in the house much. He's like here, but he's also not here. Like he mostly stays in another friend's house, so it's like it's 6 or 7, you know? All right, I'm dead. I hate you. Sleeping with plushies, all those Hello Kitties in a room makes sense now. Those aren't mine. Those aren't mine though. That's my friend's. He's a big like fan of like plushies. That's him. The only big plushie I have 2 big plushies. I have a Gengar plushie, which I got from, was it from Cosmos? Yes, Cosmos ZR. The whatchamacallit? What's his name? The Wuthering Waves anti Hoyo content creator. He gave me he was nice enough to give me a Gengar plushie when he went to Japan. That was really nice of him. And the Snorlax I got from another friend. I don't remember who gave me the Snorlax. I think it was a girl, but I don't know which one. Anyways, because I've actually had multiple like gal pals give me plushies for Pokemon, which was really sweet of them. Too many Nikes for me in one place. That's what I'm saying. There's almost a 10 pull in his house. Yep. Anyways, let's continue. Chilling, man. Just gaming. I was telling chat, you know, that we're gonna have to delay the move a bit because my roommate finally saw the house and he got catfish heavy. And since he already signed on the house, if he doesn't take it, his money is dipped. I hope y'all find some better thinking, man. Because he basically, my friend said his bed just doesn't fit. His bed, because he has a California King, and it doesn't fit. We could do this. 68. We need 150 to heal each level. I need a bit more money, man. $89. $91. Okay, we could do this. Damn. How do we do it? I just wanted, it wouldn't have been enough anyway. I can restart. He can't get it back because he signed. Yeah, the dimensions were correct. And if you sign on it, and you got approved, he can't do anything. Yeah, walk backwards. Well, the dimensions aren't correct. Step bro scream. Oh yeah, Step bro when he screamed. Oh, because you said the dimensions weren't correct. And Step bro's dimensions are unfortunately a little off. Yeah. It's definitely a fun place to troll though. That bro got good vibes in the stream. Cut the boy some slack. Dag, he still go a week back. This is OD. Why you bullying me? Out of love, man. Hell yeah, man. He's good peeps. He's good peeps. I'm dead, man. 36. Boom, boom. Okay, so I heard today there's a million Evos now. Could somebody explain what people were talking about, how Evo requires you to be good in mad games? Like, what's that about? Could somebody explain that? I know some of you guys follow fighting game people, so I don't get what they're talking about there. Is Evo actually expecting people to enter an involuntary event where they get to qualify to see who's the best across all games? Like, what's that about? I don't get it. And also, there's a million Evos. Nigga said Evo Singapore, Evo Mexico, Evo this, Evo that. It's like, hello? Yeah, it seems less prestigious because there's oversaturation. It's diluted. Like before, Evo was seen as the most prestigious event for fighting games. And because of there not being so many Evos, people would be like, oh shit. You know? Yeah, and then there's Japan and Singapore and, you know. Yeah, the money they got. All right, lock in. Oh yeah, the song can end, but the problem when you lose, when the song ends, the thing that sucks about that, very good question, is when it ends, you get sent into an area where you're surrounded by a bunch of enemies. This game seems like way too much for me. This is basically like, imagine if you're playing Zelda and you gotta go on beat. I think you said what, hairbrush to your hearts? Don't worry, I will use my my translator. So what you're trying to say is what happened to your hearts? Yeah. Okay, gotcha. No worries. You're good, man. I speak to I know how to translate. I had to become super godlike at understanding the you know, the way of the Swag Hermit and the Sevs. Yep. Sevs. Is that Danny? But yeah, you basically have to go to the beat. That's all. You could also play the game. You could play the game in a way where you don't have to follow the beat. Like you could play the game in a way where you could play the game in a way where You don't have to follow the beat at all. But I think after enough practice, damn it, I'm dead. Fuck it. Just patience. You just gotta go to the beat. Honestly, the thing on the bottom is very good at recalibrating my brain. And the disco lights make it easy to tell. Shit, I walked forward. That's the one thing. I just gotta be really, really on point with my movement against these guys. It's not about the music. You could play the game without having to go to the beat, is what I said. So, you could play the game trying to go to the beat, but you could also turn off the beat for people who are bad at keeping up with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a normal dungeon crawler like a Zelda game. You know, like a normal top-down 2D adventure game, right? But instead of just walking regularly and just slashing stuff like Zelda, you move to the beat. But yeah, but there's definitely there's a rhythm. If you turn off the mode where you have to follow the beat, when you use the mode where you don't have to follow the beat, it's not so much music. It's not so much listening to music. Music will always play, but you could either choose to follow the rhythm of the beat or not, where you just move whenever you want to move, how fast or how slow you move. But I used to feel the same way as you, where it felt like too much. It is a very hard game. It's a very difficult game, but surprisingly, it's a game that also appeals to a lot of people. Yeah, you have to follow the beat. I've made it pretty far already. I've made it to World 3. There's 5 worlds in this game. But yeah, I'm just gonna run it back. Yeah, there are incentives for following the beat. You get a coin multiplier. So every time you get coins, I walked into them. Multiply goes high. But so you played this, Danny? I'd burn out quickly. I mean, these colors, you could turn it off. I leave them on because seeing these colors are very important for me to resync my brain. This is totally optional. There's like the options has mad shit for you to remove, right? Like, where is it? You could where is it? You could remove the screen shake. I could remove the speedrun timer. I don't need to see that, to be honest. I don't care about the speedrun timer, but I'll leave it on for the stream. I could disable the beat bars. You know, I could remove all sorts of stuff on the floor. I could turn off the disco panels. I could do all that. You could. So yeah, it's fine. The disco stuff is usually people like that because it's a visual way to see how to move. Because just think like you're playing an advanced version of chess. See, like I'm moving to the beat, I'm killing to the beat. Yeah. Lots of accessibility. Yeah, the disco floor is very helpful. I was off beat, so I lost the multiplier. Oh, I walked in front of him. So yeah, this is a game that definitely requires me to slow my roll. All right, let's see where the boss is for this level. I will say though, it requires a lot of thinking, and I definitely, for the first time in a long time, ended stream around 2 because I was tired. 2 a.m. A 2 a.m. ending for D1 is unheard of. But I was actually tired. So CV2, what's CV2? Oh, Code Vein. GL. First, so you compare this to Mystery Dungeon. Then other roguelikes like Finding Isaac are into the dungeon. But yeah, I was a little tight when I saw that that there's a potentiality that we might have to move next week because my birthday's next week. So I obviously wanted to be, you know, Finding of Isaac. Sort of got a type binding. But yeah, very valid if you guys feel like this is overwhelming. Damn it. Because like I make mistakes all the time, you know? You see like how much I have to pre-plan? These guys are easy. Boom. Boom. These guys move. Shoot. I moved in front of him. Run that back. That was bad. I know how to beat him too. I just need to make it past this level with if I could make it past this world. Here's my goal. I walk in front of him. At least I have a carrot. Carrot's heal. You could still see the floors move, actually. Parpator. What the hell is this purple shit? Oh my god, I need more monies. 150? So, there's a weapon that lets me attack 2 spaces away, but I don't know if I can even get it, boys. Point multiplier lost. Wait, where's the information? Oh, the multiplier is completely gone. Can't. Because I don't want to. I'd rather keep my weapon close to me because sometimes I may get overwhelmed. I usually like to just keep the weapon on my person. I know you could throw, but yeah. Yeah. I could throw it right there, but you see what happens. I just threw it, but now I have to go all the way back. I have to go and retrieve it. So you could throw, but I'm overwhelmed watching you play. Yeah, it's a tough game. It's a very tough game. Here we go. This is the boss of the level. Got him. That was scary. We didn't get enough money, but we got enough to move to the next level. Yeah, the level's about to end, so let me get out of here. So yeah, you could totally toss. Damn. A breakable weapon, so corny. And the thing about these roguelikes, chat, there's always RNG. I'm throwing. I am throwing. But I should definitely consider throwing if there's like a better choice. I did like... Okay, so like right there, I tried to throw at both of them, but you know, there's like a startup. Money. Okay, good seed, 27. Yes, roguelites send you all the way back to level 1. That's how they work. And so whenever conversations of roguelites happen in the past, I told my chat that usually I don't play roguelites because, you know, the gameplay loop is usually play, lose, acquire upgrades, play, lose, acquire upgrades until you acquire enough upgrades where now all you need is good RNG and you working around the RNG to win, you know? Well, there's two things to this game. There's a mode in this game where you could individually choose each level, but the main way to play this game, apparently, like if you actually want to beat the game, is beating it straight up. So the usual, like when I first started this game, what I did was I went zone 1, beat zone 1, unlocked zone 2. Then every time I lost that zone 2, I was able to start from zone 2. But unfortunately, that doesn't count towards me actually like beating the main game. Beating the main game requires me to beat the all zones mode. And if you beat all zones mode, that's you starting from start to finish. But the cool thing, the incentive that they have for you to do each zone individually in the other mode is to at least unlock passives and more items to appear on your main mode through the chests. So basically, when you saw me play at first, so I kept individually dying and restarting at zone 2 or individually dying and restarting at zone 3. That was me amassing a bunch of diamonds, going to the shops in the lobby, and unlocking like a bunch of different areas. I unlocked a bunch of different, a whole bunch of different rooms, items, etc., upgrades. And now that I've unlocked a bunch of stuff, now it's on me to use everything that I've learned and unlocked to beat the main game. So yeah, zone to zone doesn't really. I only was able to go from zone 1 to 2 to 3. I didn't even beat 3 yet individually. But yeah, anyways. I've played many hard games before, it's fine. Gotta lock in. He's trying to bait me, bro. Got him. 49 coins. Easy. 51. Gotcha. Diamonds. Oh, 20. Oh, those are coins. We're at 79. What does that thing do? Where's the boss? $80. Missed my multiplier. Gonna have to hold that. Where's the boss? Okay, the boss is probably down here. Oh, he's not. $90. No money. Shit. Damn. Fuck. Took a slap. Restart. Thanks, man. Oh, I thought he was next to me. I messed up. Having 3. This is like watching a streamer try to do hardcore, you know, Minecraft or whatever. People like these kind of challenges. Hard. When I played Cadence of Hyrule, I was very much upset. All right, give me a second. Let me, let's start from the OG OST. I need the money. Thank you. Let's see what's in the shop. My goat. Okay, we need 100 coins. $49. I think I can get the weapon with the moves. Yeah, I got it. I knew it. Anyways. There you go. Now I could attack from one space. Wish me luck. Bomb. It's here. See that, chat? 2 spaces. That's like the best. See? It's nice. You get to breathe. Nice. See that? That's what I've been trying to get for the longest. I'm in trouble. Freaking Batman. You cooked. Unless. Okay, I'm not cooked. So whenever the song ends and you fall, it's a scary situation to be in. Teleport on hit. Ignore terrain breakable. Gives what you need? What does that mean? The song goes though. I'll tell you one thing. Love or hate the game, man. The OST is OD. Got him. GG's. Bum, 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 bum. Just gotta keep telling yourself, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you just keep 1, 2, 3, 4 like a metronome, you're kind of chilling. Hey, where's everybody? Oh, I don't think it's this way. Ooh. Ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Hopefully we find the... Oh, somebody's stomping. Shit, chat. He's one of the people I don't like fighting. Because that situation, oh my god, I was in a hallway and he always shoots in a straight line. So, ouchies. Now let's continue. Zone 4. Ha. So keep going. How's your League of Legends run going for you? Did you reach your goal yet? I knew it. This does seem rough in accounting for staying on beat. Yeah. Why are you laughing? You're making me feel like I was throwing shade. I won 2 games. Let's go, brother. I'm throwing no shade now. But yeah, it definitely accounts for beat. But all you have to do, chat, hear me out. This game is just up, down, left, right. Nothing else. I guess the occasional A button press. Or B button press. Or X, right? For the items, but you're rarely using them. And you could use them. And I guess L for these bombs. 1, 2, 3, 4. See? What's this? Poor little brokey. If we could get 63 coins, I could get my health back. Okay, that's enough for keys. There we go. We just need a good seed. And we need some good items. I'm looking around at the brown dirt all around me to see if there's any sparklies for free money. I don't see any sparkles. According to the map, we have to go east. How do we dig through, please? Jesus. We're cooked. Time to fight a boss in the underground area. See ya. Here we go. Is it a bat? Oh, jeez. All right, we're already scratched. We are surrounded. Next. Just need a good seed. The roguelike song and dance. Only one get the right seed. Only time will tell. I just hit the wall because I realized if I just inputted a command, the enemy would have moved closer, so I just tapped the wall. So if you like hit against the wall, up or down, what the fudge? Wait, what's this? I'm dead? Bruh, they put a really OP weapon that I want. Oh, man. Take this bomb. Oh, this sucks. This thing, I hate this thing because it's basically like, okay, move and attack, high damage after both pickup. So I bled a little bit. All right, let's see how this works. I bled 1 piece of health. I'm tight. It's only 1 space. Okay, it's horizontal. This is something. Kill to heal. 8 kills, I heal. 7 kills. Okay, let's hope this works, chat. Five kills, I heal. One more kill, I heal. How much do I heal, though? Because I just got clocked. Okay, it heals a little bit. Big kill. At least it pierces. Let's not rush. We got a lot of money. Oh, we're so close. I'm gonna have to give up this area. If only I had a little bit more bread. Doesn't leave be. It happens. The cool thing though is this item kills on kills, so and it pierces. One more kill, and I heal again. Okay, I'll make it work. This could probably save my life, man. What +1 heart, fewer enemies? That would be OD. Fewer enemies? I'm healing again. 5 kills and I heal again. What does this say? All items become glass? No. 1 multiply loss. 4 damage breakable. Automatic shield. +3 vision radius. How do we do that? How do we do that? How do we do that? We're amazing. We're amazing. That shield was godlike. Let's see if we can buy anything. Extra heart, your enemies, man. Okay, I think the steps are all the way upstairs. Piece of shit. Thank you. All right, we're live. Go to heal. Or kills and I get health back. Keep going, D. Keep going. That was like my best run so far. That was my best run, I feel. Okay. Let's focus up. Sorry, chat, for being silent. I'm really trying to win. It's hard. Very hard. Lunge for white attack. 10 kills equals heal. So earn 75 points and come back. Got it. $31. $52. Dang it. Oh, what up, Nin? Good to see you, fam. How's progress? Today was more of a focus on all zones. So when I did all zones, quite the challenge. I haven't been able to reach zone 2 in all zones yet. Last run was probably the best one I had, but yeah. I need points so I could heal again. I'd like to get that 75 to heal. Just gotta really trying to lock in. I want to get the item, but it's too late. Yeah, there's no way. Just fucking go. Fuck the beat. I was too far from the shop. The shop had a 75. Sure. Okay, I deserve it. Anyways, we'll just stop making dumb mistakes. I thought I was able to slash them as I move forward, but no. What's here now? We're back to the line. I don't know what Riches does. A lot of chatters were like, I'm stressed even looking at that you play this game. They're like, I don't even see myself ever playing a game like this. I was like, lay him out. Oh, it works. So I get the cheese, I burn 2 health, I get 2 health back. It's not for the faint of heart, yeah. He said faint of heart. He said work on your enemies. We be twerking. Yesterday, I legitimately, my brain fizzled out and I got OD tired when I was playing. It was funny because of how focused I had to be. By the time it hit 2 a.m., I just went to bed. I like this because it doesn't move. I don't like moving with the whip. Stupid me. I was safe. Let's just find the health. You have money. Please, 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 please. Help, help. Carrots, restore 1 health. Glimpse map. 2 damage. Nice. When I said nice, I was very insincere. Let's see. I have a bomb? Duh, no. Did you hear? Evo's now... Whatever. Evo's now a multi... 150. Evo... I already felt like Evo having 4 events was too much. Now that they have like 1 million, I'm like, bro. We're having Evo... Mexico, Evo Singapore. Oops. We'll be dancing. Oh shoot, what up, Czar? My eyes. Damn, he kind of got chopped. He got chopped. That guy got chopped. Yeah, I just thought it was silly. Somebody's coming already? My friend's here. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I could keep moving backwards and hitting him like I did before. I could have kept moving ahead of him and hitting him while he pursued me, but I kept mashing because I got too confident. Let's do it again. Well, how you doing, man? Varka tomorrow? I was supposed to move. I was supposed to move tomorrow, but I think we're delaying because we got bamboozled on the apartment. They had like they had a virtual tour that showed us something completely different. from what we're supposed to get, and that got me really angry. So they kind of yoinked, they legally yoinked money from my friend who already put it a down payment. Like he put a, not a down payment, but you know what I mean. He put a thing. Yeah, they rug pulled the deposit, basically. They rug pulled. You know, and people could do that if they, under certain terms, already signed. He got caught and they stole money. I mean, they didn't really, he could just settle for, the problem is the apartment is just too small. Because he has a California king bed. I don't give a frick how small a house is. I'm good. I don't need a big house. But he has mad shit. I've learned to minimize all the shit I have so that if I ever have to move, no matter how big or small the room is, I could make it work. But for some reason, my roommate bought a California king bed when it's just him. I guess he's one of those people that really needs a massive bed, you know? And he paid money for it, so it's not like he's trying to, you know, it's not like he's trying to give that away. I get where he's coming from. But it's OD. They got rug pulled. So I'm a little mad because I was hoping to be back in LA before my birthday, you know, so that I could attend like the mixers that I got invited to you know, for this week. And there's a lot of big shit happening this week. Pokemon 30th anniversary. I got invited to an industry event for that. And now, how the fuck am I gonna go if I'm still stuck out here? That's on the 27th, so I'm praying that my friend finds a last minute, you know, thingy. I'm dead ass not gonna be out here. I hate, oops, I saw money, I missed it. I really don't like being all the way out here. It's not even about the people, I just hate being far. I'm not one of those boys that likes to be away from civilization. Some people like quiet ass areas where nothing's happening. Not me. It's corny to me. So yeah, we got rug pulled. That works, I guess. You need to be around the people. I'm the same. I got to be around the cities. Doesn't got to be a super big city, but just people to see stuff to do. Yeah. And the funny thing is, like, while yes, majority of the things that I do are at home, right? I mostly stay home. I mostly stream, and if I get a gig, it's most likely going to be a remote gig, right? But when I stepped in front of him, I should have moved forward so that he would follow. I pushed up. Yeah, the options. There you go. Anyway, I'm just happy I saw the Varka video. Varka tomorrow. Your move got, but yeah, Varka's tomorrow. My move got delayed. Hopefully not too long though, because Nintendo's gonna have a whoops. Don't worry, no, I'm good. If you see my face like this, I'm just trying to focus. Oh my god, I hit right. Wait, contemplating close? What are you doing? I was hoping Vargo was gonna be free. Swipe. What are your goals to swipe? Wait. Are you saying you don't have faith in your luck? Oh, I got surrounded. But what if... So wait, do you have gems? Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty close to... Bye. Oh, you don't have flims? Heard. That's my goat. What does a monkey's paw do? Did I see a sparkle? 33 coins. Still broke. Oh, shoot. How did that happen? Boss here? To work. I hate lunging. Right there. Right there. Oh, because I beat the boss, he didn't show up? Thank goodness. I thought the game was gonna get me. That degenerate shamed you. I'm dead. Like, Flins is pretty amazing. So you have... Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with the dragon with a lunge. I didn't know how to deal with that with the lunge. Like it's easier when I feel like I guess I just have to slowly let him be in front of me, stand in front of him, hit, run away, hit, run away. I don't know. Do it again. But I've done it before with the short range weapon, but the lunge, I guess it's the same. It's just above or below, never in front. See how to make that work with moves that only hit horizontally, I guess, or vertically. But that's good. I trust him. That's enough for me. But like I beat him. One thing I did was I made the dragon follow me slowly, and when I went up and he followed me up, then I slashed behind me. Whoops. But anyways, I'd have to go through my VOD to show how I was able to beat him with this weapon. It's pretty cool. Yeah, step attack, step attack. That's what I did. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I had him like I had him following me through a hallway, and he was like right next to me. I moved, he moved, I attacked. I moved, he moved, I attacked. Like, it didn't matter, like, my positioning as... So that's why when you said... yeah, like, I had him, like, following me, basically. It was pretty... So when you said above or below, I feel like that was confusing, because I was fighting him left and right. Like, I was moving left through a hallway. So I don't think, like... That's why I said, like, kind of like how this guy's just following me right now. I don't know. Anyways. Yay. You can do it with any weapon. Yeah. Am I offline? Wait, I'm offline. Yeah, I know the Beastmaster thing. Don't worry. I was just trying to explain. Yay, thanks, man. Please give me help with this. You heard me? Yay. Which is being spooky. I got you. Thanks, man. All right, here we go. We're in a dead end. I love the disco. I wish it just infinitely stayed there, but I get it. Oops. The dude that goes for 1 penny. Boss? Nine kills and you get health back. I'll take it. Finally, Jesus. Wept. New wept. Where the hell are we? Chat, we got so much money. This is hilarious. Bombless. Bombless. I was 1 kill away from getting more health. I could have just kept letting him follow me. I got 2 AMC. Back to normal. The black one will attack you. I'm gonna be as relaxed as possible. I see a crack, but it's probably gonna lead to something where I have to like sacrifice my health or whatever. But let's do it, whatever. Yeah, sacrifice health. Any carrots? No. Kill to heal, kill to heal. Sure. I like weapons that have 2 range. Personally. Well, let's work with this. Hey. Gotta keep that in mind. Get me out. Hello? Oh, be quiet. Yo. I don't trust this room. Plus 1 defense, plus 2 vision radius, 150 to 125. I'll take the carrot for now. Oh, let's get out of here. I guess going through the hole could... We didn't go here. Nice. Good stuff. Thank you, game. No thank you, game. Get the Lancy. Okay. That guy is jamming. I gotta be careful, man. I could tell I'm too hyped. Okay. I went. There it is. That's exactly what Ninja was talking about. You don't go in front of him. And I did. That's exactly what he was talking about. That's exactly what he was talking about. I could have just went up. 224 and had a weapon. That's exactly what he was talking about. Don't go down in front of him. Stop. In the name of love before you break my heart. Oh, Lord, help me, man. Lizards. Keep going. You said this weapons when you don't play M8. Is Monster Hunter your favorite franchise? It's like Monster Hunter. It's like Monster Hunter. You know, I got to meet the guy that worked on, what's his name? The guy that what's it called? The son of the Capcom CEO. What's his name? Is it Ryuji Tsujimoto or something? Ryozo Tsujimoto. Yeah, this guy. This guy right here. This guy's 52 years of age. He does not look like 52. Holy moly. That guy looks great for 52, man. When I saw him, he looked young as can be. Then again, though, if you're living a damn good life and stress barely has its clutches on you and you're, you know, you could just do whatever you want any day. There's no like, it's all about what can I do? Never, can I do it? It's more so what are we going to achieve today? What are we going to achieve in the future? What are our goals? They're achievable. I just need to conceptualize it, manifest it, and with hard work, it'll come, right? This guy, yeah, I met this guy before. He is a big deal for Monster Hunter. He's been the Monster Hunter series producer since Monster Hunter Freedom in 2007, helping oversee all aspects of production. So yeah, as you can see here, he helped out with Stories 3, Wilds, Rise, Stories 2, World, Stories, Generations 4, Portable Third Try, Freedom 2, etc. But yeah, he's worked. He's a big deal. I met him. I didn't even know who he was. People just told me he was a Cap Cop. So I went with my friend and we took pictures with him and we just pointed at the camera and he was like, objection, and pointed with us. And I was like, cool. He was a nice guy. You know, I met him at Summer Games Fest last year. Very cool guy. Very cool guy. Very cool guy. It was like, I could tell the Cap Cops too were just like, he has places to go. And I was like, nigga, like, come on, man. If he has places to go, well, he shouldn't have showed up in this area amongst all of us people who are definitely gonna be like, hey, I recognize this guy. You know what I'm saying? Show up somewhere else. Don't be walking in a general area. I saw everybody wearing Capcom in their shirts. Job done 100%. It goated. All right, so do you like Code Vein 2 more or do you like Code Vein 1 more? What's the word on the streets? Where is it? This one? I think this is the picture. But yeah, I think this is it. This is Hideo Kojims, me and Jambuds, Jeff Keels, Ben Starr, Sandy Cheeks from SpongeBob, Ed Boon. There it is, Ryozo right here, man. I was just like, yo, Ryozo, my man Ryozo actually, he be chilling out here. You know? Sonic Guy, Takashi Izuka. There it is, Takashi Izuka. This is my boy Paul Gale. And then we saw like, this is downtown LA, where we saw a really cool graphic that wasn't fully done painted yet. It was a Magic the Gathering while they were trying to paint. Like they were in the middle of trying to get this done. And we were like, oh shit, look, Sephiroth versus Clodo. And we were on a balcony, a massive balcony for a big indie game event. Funny thing, it was invite only, but I just kind of like pulled up to the event as if I was invited. And then somebody recognized me and let me in. Odie. So that usually like if you just pull up like you were supposed to be there, you know, bada binga bada boonga. They just saw me pull up. I was like, oh shoot, I didn't get a chance to sign up in time. They're like, yo, I mean, you're D1, man. Just pull up, man. I was like, okay. So I did. 2 is better free. It's not even close. You don't care what the crybabies say. Nice. Code Artery. This guy. I said Code Artery. But yes, let's continue. What the hell is that? Oh, is that supposed to be Cloud? I had to zoom my face in there. But yeah, so that was Ryozo. I think we had multiple pictures with him, but I picked the one where I just pointed. What is that voodoo ball? That's a full capillary. All right, man. We get it, man. So I'm tight because if I don't manage to move before the 27th, I'm definitely not going to be able to attend this. Okay. Oh, man. Ooh. Yep. Like, bro, stop trying to move. Broke. Is already? Where are you? Jesus. We could have went down, D. I didn't. Damn. Did he breathe before I moved and I didn't hear it? Like, what the fuck? My fault. Stygian Onslaught, huh? You said never in front, man. Stygian is fine. Chill Onslaught. Code burned. This man. This nigga's going crazy. He's definitely still going. This nigga's still going crazy. Hey, man. Sometimes life do be short, and you gotta get your happiness, man. You know what I'm saying? 2 damage. I want to go over there, but I want to go. Stick this bullshit. Huh? That shit hurted. The crown of thorns, man. Well. Put your hands down, man. What about that? Oh, shit, nigga. Okay, so I go above him, and then I go to the right, and then he'll follow me, and I slash and step away. Got it. I think my brain is starting to... So you have to initiate from bottom or top, and then you move to the left or right. Gotcha. So the reason I got slashed there... I'm dying. Me too. Move, beat, boom, boom. Ghost man's here. 18. What about what? Cadence was cool. I liked it. I played Cadence with beat off mode, Lamau. I don't like any of this. I thought I saw sparkly darkly. That zombie reminded me of your dancing emote. Wait, why did I do that? Oh. Get ready. Get ready. Get fucking ready. Ready? Failed already. Not ready. All right. What's here? Range. Vision reveals walls? Reveals walls. Buh. Okay. I thought he was gonna trip and he wasn't gonna attack. Okay. At least he doesn't shoot a beam that's a plus. Money. Monet. Jesus. Ancient young Padawan. Okay, we could chill. Gold piles heal? What does that mean? Gold heals? I gotta see this. I ain't healing shit. Okay. I don't know why I try to... Get me out. Money. I guess those are the gold piles they're talking about. 150. Shit, he was looking at me. What? Wait, your back was turned, man. Fuck this. I guess it doesn't matter. This mix is nice. Cool. That was annoying. Facts. I'm playing games with myself now. We're playing games with myself. Maybe the exit is downstairs. I see a free bomb. I got 2 bombs. I got New York. What do we have here? +1 storage. Big dash. See ya. See ya later. See ya later. Monet. I swear I saw some Monet. Maybe I'm blind. No Monet. Tried to get the Monet. Oh dear. Hey. Heals. 2 damage, missed beat, breaks. Kill to heal. You have 2 bombs, do it. Just get kills, man. Get kills, man. My dumbass froze in front of him. I was like, oh my god, did I just walk in front of him now? Oops. Pillsbury dough nigga and cookie bum town. Are you Baba? the hell? Baba? That you? Cookie bum. Yo, swag hermited, dude. I can't believe what I just read. You good, man? Guy try to make me laugh, man. I appreciate you. You're a kind soul. You are a kind soul, good sir. Cookie bum nigga. It's like, oh man. Bruh, I was just like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. When homeboy said, all right. Okay, relax. Relax, man. Relax. Too much, man. Holy Baba. Hitting me with the super Baba-ism. Man told me he got a character in JJK, he got a character in JJK and Dragon Ball Legends, and I was like, man. All I'm gonna say is when I read, yo, I play. When I read, I play Astra Yao, Miyabi, and Ye Shengguang. That was all I needed to read, man. I was like, I don't want to read anymore. I was like, he was like, it works. It's a pretty good team. When I just got slapped by Will Smith today and I went to go run out, but he chased and I scared, so I ducked and wife saw it. Oh, this nigga. Stop. All right, man. Jesus. These are all accurate conversational topics with the Swag Hermit. It's true. It's true. I was like, damn, this guy must be so happy he beat Code Vein that he's Swag Hermiting now. I was like, dang, what happened, man? He said, now that I beat the game, time to go ahead, boys. And he said it's a good team. That's not a good team. We're not even giving Ether Veil. Who the fuck is giving her Ether Veil? Those items gain health. All items become glass. Give blood, get blood weapon. No, I'm dying. Big facts. Nigga, what weapon did we get? What do we get? Big fact. Anyway, I'm happy for him. Oh no, that was a mistake. Okay. Big facts. Big facts. Boy, oh boy, I tell you. Big facts. There we go. He's ham. He said, let me tell you something about my pulls. He said I got Uma. He said he got the Uma. Wait, you saw. He got the Uma and PGR. I was like, that's great. Congrats. I appreciate his enthusiasm. I ain't gonna lie. But Jam made me laugh. This Jam was like, yo, give me one time to answer your question. I was like, Jam, it's okay, man. Finally. His hands were up, and I'm being dumb. Please heal me. Oh, we're throwing. We're throwing. We're throwing. Slap by Will Smith is crazy. Fine. Okay. Let's fire. Just don't die. The dumb mistakes, repeated mistakes. Scary. Okay. I don't know what weapon I got. You said you found the key code there? Okay, that's a whip, but it didn't hit horizontal. You could drop 2 bombs and get the whip that heals. Mystery weapon. I'm just trying to beat a cake. Alright, here we go. Whips. We trying. Do I have to move forward? Monet. Okay. Boss time. Up, up, up. I went back up, I went back up again. These animations for the animals are crazy. I mean, the bad guys, they be jamming. At least said animals. I wanted to get mad, but I'll get glad. I see a door. Go for the door. Go for the door. No way. No way. No way. Next, what up, dog? Hope you're okay. Good to see you, man. That's the GOAT. Yo, thank you so much for the 39 months, my brother. I hope you've been well, man. Big shout out to my boy Nexus, man. Thank you so much. That's the GOAT, man. You been good? Hope SoCal's been treating you well. Thank you, brother. Very much appreciate you. You already know. I hope life's been treating you good, man. Because I know, man, life be life and sometimes, but we do our best, you know. So thank you. Thank you so much. We be grinding. I'm okay, man. It's been an interesting time. Life be life, man. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. We grinded. He said, let's catch up for sure, man. Hey, man, one day. I'm all the way out here in Eastvale, man. I'm deep. Got me. I'm supposed to be moving back to DTLA in a week or this week or next week. So I'll let you know when I'm all situated. But yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, bro. I've been temporarily in Eastville for the longest time. Cause I was lucky I had a homie that like basically was able to help me find a temporary area where I didn't have to pay rent for basically 6 months. Kind of a steal. But the plan was to find a place in the meantime. This allowed me to catch up on a lot of much needed bills because I had some really annoying medical bills that was like really grinding my gears and, you know, hurting my brother's mental health like but we're chipping away. We chipped more than we've ever chipped before. That's good. Now we're stand still, keep multiplying. Transmogrify your item. I'm good, bro. Keep it up, streamer. Thanks, man. Yeah, thank you. I mean, it's all thanks to your help. To be honest, guys. All thanks to your help, man. You know, a lot of times people may think, you know, that those times that they support us from it don't mean much. Now it means a lot, man, because we're technically giving away, you know, free entertainment for the peeps. So whenever peeps pull up and either watch ads or sub or don't know whatever, it all adds up. So thank you. Thank you for the love, man. So let's jam. Let's do this. I'll take both of these. I don't have a bomb. So now I have an item that lets me keep my multiplier if I stand still. And now you're running away, ugly. It's been a while since I called these guys ugly. Feels good. Alright. Yeah, this game's very hard. Oh, shit. This game is very Dave Ward. All right, let's go. Let's see. Definitely want to see what's good with the boy. Eastvale deep, but free rent is godlike. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I could tell you everything that's going on with me right now. Long story short, still, I had a short gig in the AI realm from October to January, and it's gone. And now I'm just back to like I was streaming the entire time while I was doing that, but when I was doing the AI gig, it was extra bread, and now it's like just putting my best foot forward. Right, not I'm just working with what I got and trying my best. So you know, just do my best. That's all you can do, right? It's either you grin and bear whatever life throws at you, or you give up. And I don't give up. So that's the story. Buh. Buh. Got him. 227. We got a lot of money. Where's the shop? But that's basically it. Other than that, just try to move to DTLA, man, because, you know, because like basically me being here has been pretty stale. Like I've had, it was cool living near where Eric and Roy are though. Like Eric and Roy have definitely came over a couple times to like play Ultimate whatever. That was crazy. You know, Tyrant, it's crazy. Me and Tyrant are definitely like mad close, you know. I mean, we were roommates at one point back then when it came to the Sky House, you know. But yeah, it's really cool to see how, like, he's the guy that I remembered being like Larry's rival that I used to root against whenever I used to watch like Larry's footage of him playing like, you know, whenever I watched Larry play Brawl, I was like, oh yeah, this is the player that I don't want to see win. Now look at that, we're like good friends, you know. I just hated Meta Knight. Oh, Meta Knight. But yeah, he's a great guy. Just definitely hate Meta Knight. Yeah, there's mad history. Yeah, he's always hanging with him. Yeah, that's basically it, right? He's been super about the Pokemon trading card life. That's like his thing. Dude loves cards. Oops, idiot. That was on me. I should have walked up and waited for him to slam bam his face. That was a pretty decent run too. I'm sad. I'm playing Guilty Gear Strive, listening from Cyberpunk in preparation for it to come in War. Gotcha. Good luck, dude. Duff, yeah. He got a 1K pull again. Texted me ASAP. Yeah. One, two, three, oh. What the fuck is this? More gold, auto gold pickup first division. What is this? No DI, we're the Matt game. What up, Kohiro? Good to see you, man. How you doing? This is Crypt of the Necrodancer. You probably heard of it. You heard of it. If you're doing well. Just locked in. Oh boy, here comes the tribalism. Here it comes, man. Alright. Put your hands down, brother. Double bomb. Got him. Well, let's see what this is. Oh, this is exchange. No, this is trash. I hate this boat. I don't like getting the break, right? I don't like this run already. I want out of this run. But keep playing. Did you just say, oh really, we're getting a Wool Up collab, but you're out here blazing? They've been announced it. Hey, Glazer. They didn't even have to pop up in a feed. They announced it. They announced that it was gonna happen a while back. So the fact that you don't know is very fake canon. And let's lock in. It's not socials. It was like there. It was literally. You know how Genshin and all these other gachas have their streams where they're like, "Hey guys, let's watch the streams with the updates." Well, the stream, like their update streams, showed that off. All I'm saying is fake fan because you're singing their praises, yet you don't even know anything about them. Robotic behavior. Robotic behavior. This is better than this. But I didn't even know this was coming out. But it's better though. I don't look for those streams. We actually watched it on this stream. Uh-huh. Did you play the Zelda version of this? Yes, I beat it. No, I'm just teasing you, bro. It's no big deal. I'm only teasing you because you pulled the whole Kuro versus Hoyo rhetoric, which activates me from going into a peaceful mode to here we go again. This better than this. Even if joke, I grow wary of joke. Where is it? We download software. Where is it? I know I played it. I don't know why I don't see it. We played it on stream. Why is it not here? This is regular Crypt. Oh, there it is. There it is, chat. Yes, I beat it. We beat it. We beat it. We beat it. We beat it. Unite. Unite's right there. No. You're right. Unite. Let me do this correctly. Thank you for reminding me. There's Unite. Game sucks now. They literally just added like a shitty patch to make the game even more garbage. So thank you for reminding me to delete that game. Fuck that game. Anyways, thank you for reminding me to make more space on my Switch 2. Appreciate that. All right, let's go. Oh, this sounds good. You hear this? He reminded me, man. I was like, dang, you know what? What a good guy. I appreciate him. He always reminds me of Unite, and I'm like, you know what? Every time he says it, I keep forgetting to do this one thing. Let me get to it. All right, we out. Timing. Right, man. That joy got me. All right, man. I had to get it out of here. I had to get it out. I had to get it out, man. Sorry. Like literally, they just sent a message to the entire community that pissed them all off. Where before people were able to level up and choose whatever moveset they wanted to go with, which is very Pokemon-esque. Like if you play Pokemon is like, oh, you leveled up. Which move do you want to use? Now, Unite removed that option from the players and are trying to force us to play a specific way. So if you level up, they just you can't even choose what move you want to use, which is so backwards. And that pissed a bunch of people off because that kills like skill expression, that kills the creativity. Like And did you guys know the studio behind Unite already shut down Timmy? Like, they're gone. Tencent already shut that shit down. It's gone. Montreal-based Timmy, check the news. Just this past week, 2 days ago, Timmy's gone. I was like, nigga, what are they doing? Fuck them niggas, man. Disrespectful. Anyway, there's your Unite news for today. Enjoy. Defense. Too damn it. I guess I could go for it. No, I can't. Ropey. Don't worry, I'm not mad. I'm just really trying to lock in because game is hard. Like, there's already chatters that pulled up and were like, yo, you gotta follow the beat while you're playing. I can't do this. I was like, I get it. Should have just kept running D until it bumped into a wall. That was a decent run too. What do we have in the shop? Same bullshit. Got it. Let's see if we could get some money up. Let's get our money up, not our funny up. What time is it? 126. Okay. I watched the clip, was insane. What was insane? Where? The fire? Oh, that. That's funny. Oh, with the song. Cool. I missed that. I gotta watch that then. Let me see. Sorry, man. I'm like really trying to lock in. To the point where I feel like I come off as like angry, even though I'm just trying to focus up. Here we go. Oh, this sounds good. You hear this? He reminded me, man. I was like, dang, you know. Yo, that's good. That was Puck Boy, bro. That was amazing. Damn, that was really good. That was so good. That was so good. That was so good. That was so good, dude. Yeah, you're amazing. All right, ready? You're amazing. My man said. All right, here we go. Y'all are making me laugh. All right, let's go. Nice. You're getting fucking clawed, brother. We're out, boys. And the boss is already here. His hands were up, D. His hands were up. Run. Oh, there he is. Anyways, that was pretty bad. We went right in front of him, huh? Maybe I couldn't tell where he was looking? I'm eating candy. Did you choke on your candy? You thought he wasn't gonna move? Facts. Exactly. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. The reeds were off. I sense bat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man. This is coupon dude. I'm leaving. I should have took the weapon, but I saw the health and I was like, man, should have took the weapon though, right? We could have afforded the carrot. Jim. Jim, Jim, Jim. Jim, Jim, Jim. Yeah, that was dumb. Carrot was affordable, weapon wasn't. My brain was like, oh my god, carrot. Hopefully we get it next time. Bum 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 bum. Somebody's coming, chat. Somebody's coming. Jesus. That'd have been a very slow kill. I see. This is nice. Oh, he moved. Sorry. Quack. Cat. Homie said cat. Love it. I don't like this speed. I'm gonna keep going. Money. Give up health. We get our health back somehow. So we get our health. E. Thankfully, the song's back. My bad. money. What's in the shop? Leaving. Put your hands down. Both coin. That guy's way easier, chat. The other guy, it's a nice song. Ooh, this sounds sick. Shit. Cool 7A. Pray for me. Rich. So after a gold pickup, does that mean if I pick up gold I do mad damage? Annoying. I guess I could have had more damage. Ooh, that's a dance, chat. Dances with wolves, man. With throwers. Please bless me. I have 276, bro. 4 health. More gold. Cornball. What up, Jam Man J? Oh, Jesus. You're wild. You're wild. You are a jokester. You are a jokester like no other, brother. Homie said, yeah, he's wild. That's Jam Man J, ladies and gentlemen. He'll be here all night. Oh, shit. You are a wild one. What did that claw me? Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Hold your applause, hold your applause. That was a crazy story. Yeah, I heard it's bad. Oh, God. Hey. Fuck it. He said, my wow girl from Jersey. Yeah, that was crazy. Wish I could yap more. I am playing very hard game that requires much focus. And he's gone. And I threw, yeah. All right, here we go again. But that was fun. Time is it? 1:40. He said the crazy part is playing WoW. People play WoW. That man said, you have a game that you enjoy? That's crazy. If he likes WoW, he likes WoW, man. He said, WoW user. You. Dead. A decade. That's a family right there. Gigantism? So I turn big? Man, laughing. That guy's dancing. All right, let's go. Here he comes. Oh boy, we're playing big. Mans is in his way. Hold 2 weapons. We should leave. Oh, fuck. Okay. I stayed too long. The same way you killed the skeleton is how you killed this. I remember. I thought I could just. I felt like I was too far from him to do the shit. Like I feel like every time it's the red dragon, I'm fucking up. Whenever it's the green one, I'm not fucking up. He always shoots horizontally. Just gotta avoid getting hit. Tried to go on the bottom, but I guess I don't know. I think that turn he probably was supposed to walk down. So the turn that I went left, he was going down and he bumped into me and killed me, I'm guessing. Alright, go to work, man. Have fun, man. But yeah. Alright, anyways. That was fun, man. He said, work under the whack. Fun is subjective. Ain't that the truth? saw that glimmer in his eye. So that's the boss. Lord. Yeah, I don't run. Oh my god, I was not locked in. Oh my god, I thought he appeared to my left. I want to quit, but it's fun. I quit. I keep going. Boom. Boom. 12. Yeah, once I got hit, I was like, reset. Reset. The roguelike song and dance. Finally. Yo, Thomas, thank you so much, Bams.
Thomas is first class for 3 months.
Goated. I appreciate you, fam. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, brother. A regular gamer moment. Facts. Well, I hope you've been well, man. Just grinding. We are just grinding. Appreciate you. Okay, we're moving. Get out. .406, holy. What the fuck? Where are they? He said money thing. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. So is he moving there? Jesus, 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 Jesus. All right, give me a second. Fucking A, man. Where is he? Red bat, blue, blah, 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 blah. Where's the red? Where is he, man? Don't see him. I guess it's bosses. Weapon master? Sorry. I'm trying to figure out how to beat some of these annoying. Okay. Is this supposed to be? Okay. This one, the dragon can't hit you. The monkey grabs it. Thank you. Okay. So what am I supposed to do there then? Oh, I'm fucked. All right. Alright, so me getting out the corner is stupid. Alright. So the monkey protects me. We're gonna do this, chat. We're gonna learn. Alright, I see. So I have to waste a step against the wall. I think I got it. I think I got it. Yeah, this is helping. Yeah, that's annoying. That's the problem I had. Because the green dragon was way easier. This guy's like literally step. It's like step, step, not even one step. It's like step, step, stab, or stab, step, step. Like it's not just one step. It was that was the issue I was dealing with, because he clearly does an action in between. But yeah. But yeah, what up, Alegi?
Hi.
So this is where I was supposed to spend my gems. Would this have unlocked them forever or no? Because I literally came here with like 40 some odd gems and I didn't know where to burn it. Would this have unlocked these forever? Because low-key kind of tight right now. Or would it have to be like a 3 cost every time? Who's Blue Dragon? Would have been unlocked forever? So unlocked yes forever, or I would have to keep paying. Why did they put me on this character? This is Bard? Why did they put me on him? Did they put me on him for the challenge? How do you change? I didn't even choose the character. Yeah, what the fuck? Anyways. Does Dragon Lord forces you on him? Yeah. I think the steps might be here. Right. Buh. Why do you keep walking into him? Oh, I'm up. See ya. Song goes crazy. Perfect. Oh, you idiot. I never stepped on that, and now I am. Ya, yada does it. Whee! And coin. Uh-oh. 120. Ah. Woo! Beautiful right there. I was getting sanded. Wow, aggressive. Oh, there was somebody behind me. Got 9 kills. I hate that thing. Oh boy. Gonna push me in the locker. Okay, so Cat 9 says is what the flail does in cadence if you move adjacent to the enemy moves while attacking. Cat 9 says, is that a weapon? Bert. The weapon I had before I died, thanks, man. Shit. Surrounded. That's out because you can attack while evading. Right. Oh dear. Yay. Thank you. Mama. Yeah, we be slipping and we be sliding. It's my water. Me. Just lock in. Lock in. Blue dragon. Oh yeah, the guy that freezes me. Did I hear something? Took his time in. 38. To get for choppy choppy. That's one damage. Bombs. Could have probably got more bombs to get more paid. 3 bombs. All good still. I see you. Nice. What's this? Naza charm? What's the significance? Boss anywhere? Savage. There was too much going on. They had a thing behind me. I was standing on tiles, surrounded by enemies. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. Right?
Hello.
Okay. So we basically just bait him to do his horizontal move. We go above him, and that's the blue dragon. That's the blue dragon. It looks very similar to red dragon. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Green, red, blue, earth. Bark. What is this? I don't even know what the jump my shit into. So apparently all the dragons are unlocked. Okay, what's that? Oh, I can't jump forward when he does that. Do it again. Do it again. Is that a AoE? AoE. All right. All right, bye-bye. Very interesting.
Hi.
Okay, the Minotaur. Nightmare. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. Who's mommy? Zam. Okay. Very interesting. So basically I need like 12 more. My eyes. Those locked in. Damn. Crazy ass name. Let me run downstairs and get some food. I'm hungry. Anyway. I am hungry and I gotta go. Oh, I check to see if I could get some to grub on. I'll be right back. I'm hungry. I had my game face on the entire time. And now I need to unplug from the digital world for a second and grab some grub. So give me a second. I'll be right back. Hang out with my boy. Oh, shit, dude. Okay. See you soon. This is 25 things you didn't know about the Nintendo Wii.
A new Game Boy and new games to play on them. And now you say you want a revolution?
Welcome to Mojo Plays, and today we're taking a look at 25 things you may not have known about the Nintendo Wii.
A number of retailers have struggled to supply the Wii to people who'd ordered it. They're blaming Nintendo, but is it all just a ploy to whip up more interest?
Before we begin, we publish new videos all week long, so be sure to subscribe to Mojo Plays and ring the bell to be notified about our latest videos. Nintendo DS Big Boy Edition. The goal of the Wii was to create a console that would entice customers in buying a unit for themselves, whether they were a gamer or not. Whatever Nintendo's next console was going to be, it had to be revolutionary, innovative, something that had never been done before. Not an easy task, of course. As expected, the Wii went through a handful of prototypes before Nintendo figured out the path forward. One prototype aimed to utilize two screens the same way the DS did. However, that was soon thrown out of the window due to the idea seeming a tad redundant. GameCube 2 Electric Cubaloo.
We've got one.
Those that have a general understanding may already know that the Wii was once referred to as Nintendo Revolution. Even Satoru Iwata called it that when he first revealed the console on stage at E3 2005. But there was another codename for the box before Nintendo Revolution. Early in development, the Wii was being called GameCube Next, or GC Next for short. This likely could be referencing the fact that the Wii's graphical and audio capabilities were roughly the same as the GameCube's, albeit just a little more detailed and refined.
Clearly, Revolution is by far the smallest console we've ever manufactured.
All hail the DDR gods.
Everybody, yay! Amigo!
If there was one thing Nintendo knew it wanted for its next console, it was motion controls. Technology that was to be provided by a company called Gyration Inc. Famed Nintendo veteran Shigeru Miyamoto was put in charge of designing the new console's controller and how it would utilize Gyration's technology. For inspiration, Miyamoto looked to a game that probably wouldn't cross people's radars, that game being Dance Dance Revolution. Within 6 months, a prototype for the console was designed, but there was one thing that seemed odd when Iwata was ready to show the world Nintendo's next box.
Come on, everybody! Go!
Missing buttons.
Nintendo Revolution is technically capable of playing virtually every Nintendo console game ever created.
The reveal of Nintendo Revolution was perhaps the biggest event that occurred at E3 2005. Audiences were amazed at how Iwata managed to pull the console right from beneath his jacket, but one thing that stumped some folks was that there was the box, but with no controller in sight? Seems a bit odd, right? Well, that was because the controller's design was not finalized just yet, a rare sight compared to previous console reveals from both Nintendo and its competitors. It's all about back compat.
But we are redefining the term backward compatibility.
Iwata went over quite a handful of key talking points to sell the press on Nintendo Wii, or Nintendo Revolution. What was one of the most surprising and well-received talking points was the focus on backwards compatibility. About a quarter of Iwata's presentation was spent talking about how Nintendo Revolution would be capable of playing all Nintendo games from previous generations. The company had never achieved this level of compatibility between libraries before, the Game Boy Advance being the only exception. So one could understand why this was such a huge deal at the time.
The idea of a single device transporting us back to the first Excite Bike, Earthbound, or Punch-Out should make us all feel young again.
The obvious joke.
Hey, want to come over and play my Wii? We should connect. And thanks to the Sony Move, here, hold my Joy Wand.
The next time Nintendo demonstrated their next console, it was no longer Nintendo Revolution. Now, it was Nintendo Wii, and the press hated it. What followed was years of gaming pundits and journalists making the same joke about the Wii, sounding like a good term for genitalia. Clever connection, fellas. Round of applause for the originality. Despite the mockery, Nintendo had a reason for calling the system that. In fact, the reasoning behind the name can be understood by simply watching commercials for the console. We would like to play. We would like to play. Get it? It was to sell the console to everyone, not just gamers, everyone.
Yeah. Now, it all started with the Wii, and now with the Connect and Move, you might say it's multiplying like rabbits.
Award-winning marketing. While we're on the subject, those Wii commercials became iconic the second they started airing. Anyone who grew up around this time will remember the constant commercials where two Japanese men show up to a family home and utter those famous words, "We would like to play." Nintendo even shelled out quite a bit of money to get a notable filmmaker to direct these commercials. He may not be as recognizable as Spielberg, Kubrick, or Coppola, but you've likely seen Stephen Gaggen's work before the Wii commercials. Gaggen was known for writing Rules of Engagement, Traffic, and Syriana, although some audiences today may unfortunately know him as the director and writer of 2020's Doolittle.
We would never have found it without her. Wow, I just got the chills. I'm not even cold.
The big debacle over sports.
You're out.
In 2022, former Nintendo of America president Reggie Fils-Aimé wrote a book about his life called Disrupting the Game, From the Bronx to the Top of Nintendo. A portion of Chapter 12 is spent recalling some troubles behind closed doors with Miyamoto over marketing the Wii to American audiences. Fils-Aimé was insistent on bundling Wii Sports with the Wii for no additional cost in order to demonstrate the console to players the second they bought the box. Miyamoto was against the idea of what was perceived as giving away work for free. Ultimately, Iwata placed his trust in Fils-Aimé's vision, while Japanese and South Korean audiences were made to buy the box and Wii Sports separately.
Nice car.
Total Wii fever.
But right now, this is the only place you'll find a Nintendo Wii console. They're going on eBay for up to 3 times the recommended price.
When the Wii launched, no one was anticipating the madness that would ensue. To invite folks to the world of video games, Nintendo set up kiosks around the world and even traveled to other towns to try to get more people to see what the fuss was about. The fervor for the Wii was so insane that it actually created problems in malls as foot traffic began being impeded by large crowds surrounding the kiosks.
Nintendo's Wii console release comes just 2 days after Sony's PlayStation 3 hit store shelves amid a frenzy in some places.
I actually experienced this firsthand, several times. From then on, it was nearly impossible to buy a Wii anywhere, and the scarcity was like that for several long months after launch.
One more putt for my par. Let's have a quick go at that. Oh dear. Pretty useless in golf, in the virtual world as well as in the real world.
Launching with greatness? For almost every new Wii owner, Wii Sports was the very first game they booted up when their new console was hooked up. But what other games were up for grabs at launch? Well, there was the maddening microgame collection called WarioWare Smooth Moves, the newest entry in the Legend of Zelda franchise titled The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, Sega's own Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz, and of course, Wii Play. There were also a handful of games from third-party partners like Ubisoft's Red Steel, but for the most part, these were the titles people were after to see what the new box could do. A corrupted and smashed up deadline. Now, some folks may look at that first-party lineup and dismiss the Wii's launch as somewhat lacking. Well, to each their own. And the launch was initially supposed to be way, way bigger. 2 huge games were originally planned to be a part of the Wii's launch, those being Metroid Prime 3 Corruption and Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Corruption wouldn't launch until 2007, roughly a month before the Wii launched in South Africa. As for Brawl, the world didn't get to experience tripping just yet because, according to Masahiro Sakurai, developing the game for the Wii's controls was a tricky process. RIP in peace, TV.
All I do is throw that ball up in the air, and when oh, jeez, and there goes the tennis racket.
While fighting games are briefly on the mind, it is, in hindsight, a really good thing that there weren't too many fighting games at the Wii's launch. With all the swinging going on in Red Steel and Wii Sports, the world experienced a different kind of casualty. Several news stations around the globe began reporting and sharing videos of people playing Wii Sports a little too close to their TVs. Sure enough, controllers slipped out, screens were smashed, TVs were falling down, it was total chaos. And that is why every Wii game you play reminds you to use the safety strap before playing.
Try again. Whoa. Oh.
We would like some money. Would you like to know what the best-selling Wii game was for the console's entire lifespan? Well, obviously it was Wii Sports. Alright, we'll exclude a game that was sold with every single console. What would you say it was then? Super Smash Bros. Brawl? Decent guess. Super Mario Galaxy? One would easily think that, right? Perhaps Wii Fit took advantage of all those New Year resolutions every single year. Nope, the best-selling Wii game besides Wii Sports was Mario Kart Wii. Not all that surprising now, was it? Channels galore. When folks first booted up the Wii, you'd be greeted with a small handful of channels to click on. Game Disc channel, the Me channel, the Photo channel, the Wii Shop channel, the News channel, and the Weather channel. Not that one. However, as the years went by, Nintendo added more channels that you could download from the Wii Shop channel. Everybody Votes allowed you to participate in a wealth of surveys ranging from pop culture questions to goofy topics and see what other Wii users chose. The Check Me Out channel lets you share the different Miis you've created, enter them in fun contests, and allow others to download them to their own Mii channels. There was even a Mario Kart channel where you could look at time trials and leaderboards for various activities involving Mario Kart Wii. And yes, there were many more channels you could install than just the ones we've mentioned here. Nintendo DS, the perfect companion.
Its invasiveness rose.
Over the years, Nintendo and various other developers would learn and implement different features that allowed the DS to be brought into the mix. For instance, the Wii Shop channel eventually introduced demos for DS games that you could experience through DS Download Play, so you could try other DS games before you went out to buy them. Some Wii games, like Pokemon Battle Revolution, supported DS connectivity and let players use the DS as a controller while the Wii continued running the game.
Golbat restored its health and feels the relief. Beautiful attack!
WiiWare's quiet existence. In case you weren't super into the Wii or you didn't find purchasing Wii points to be super appealing, most of us didn't, there was a section of the Wii Shop channel you might have missed out on. In addition to extra channels and virtual console titles, the Wii Shop channel featured a section called WiiWare. This was essentially Nintendo's answer to Xbox Live Arcade, where smaller games could be sold at $5, $10, $15 a pop. Unfortunately, the servings here weren't always the greatest compared to XBLA. There were a few gems here and there, but overall, a lot of titles were kind of mid and went under the radar. The Imaginary Rainbow. One of the most peculiar aspects of the Wii's lifespan was during the first year or two of the console's marketing. Some trailers and commercials showed the Wii in a wealth of different colors, except we never got to purchase many of those colors. Over the course of its run, the Wii was primarily sold in white, later introduced in black, and then there were a few red ones bundled in with Mario games. Outside of that, there was only a gold-plated Wii that was a part of a marketing stunt for THQ's Big Family Games. So what happened to all those other colors? Think of the third party! The Wii had scared away quite a number of third-party game companies from putting games on the console. Some big companies like Activision, EA, and Ubisoft still threw games on there, but overall, support came from much smaller entities. The reason for this is because some of these companies noticed their sales were vastly lower than expected compared to sales on Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. One belief these companies shared was that their games were essentially competing with Nintendo's own games on Nintendo's own hardware. On top of that, these companies viewed multi-platform releases to be more valuable than console-exclusive ones, especially when considering the Wii as an exclusive platform.
I need support!
Shovelware City. While the bigger companies were cautiously putting out titles here and there were a lot, and I mean a lot, of smaller companies flooding the Wii market. Some of you may recall an era where the Wii's library was getting more and more bloated with shovelware, more than even the PS2 saw. Part of the reason for this was that many developers found it way easier to create games on Wii hardware. As a result, you had companies like Data Design Interactive belting out tons of titles that were made with minimal effort. Big things in a small box.
Alright, I'm back. What is this?
During the 2012 holiday season, folks had eyes on the Wii U and were ready to move on to Nintendo's next
thank you for
console,
the raid, fam.
even if it wasn't everything we had hoped it would be. But 1 month after the new toy was released, the Wii did get one last iteration that received virtually no marketing whatsoever. The Wii Mini launched in Japan in December 2012, with other regions getting the console months later. This iteration of the Wii came with HDMI support at the expense of having no online functionality of any kind. There was also no GameCube controller port, no LAN adapter, and no ports for a memory card. Worth the $100?
That's how it is, no fronts.
Probably
Everybody's
not,
busy,
but
I guess.
enjoy your 480i resolution in 2012.
Everybody's
the
busy,
Wii's
man.
last stand. Usually when consoles get phased out, they only see a couple of years of games as the new generation takes over. The Wii wound up getting
shouted
games
himself out.
until 2020. Releases became very few and far between, but ultimately, the final 2 Wii games ever released came from a developer called V-Blank Entertainment. On July 9th, 2019, the studio released Shakedown Hawaii in Europe, and exactly 1 year later, they released Retro City Rampage DX Plus for the Wii. It was a massive shock, considering most players had already migrated to the Switch, a whole 2 console generations later. Legendary Service. Considering those last 2 releases were 2019 and 2020, many were surprised to hear that anything was happening on the Wii U at all. Indeed, many Wii services were still online during the Switch's first couple of years before their plugs were pulled. Netflix, Amazon, and Hulu ran their services on Wii until 2019. YouTube ended its support for the Wii channel in 2017, as did Crunchyroll. As for the Wii Shop channel, all services ceased in January 2019. Outside of software, Nintendo gave the Wii one last year of menial support as repair services ended in 2020, due to parts becoming increasingly scarce. The dreaded Wii-itis.
Nice spare.
If you have ever played the Wii and played a somewhat physically intensive game for longer than 15 to 20 minutes, you'll likely recall that painful feeling you got after playing. You know, that sore feeling like you overworked your muscles. Chances are you experienced a bit of Wii-itis. There was a phenomenon where doctors discovered patients experiencing musculoskeletal injuries from playing Wii Sports, Wii Fit, and other games for too long, thus leading to strained muscles, bones, joints, and tendons. Thankfully, most of these cases were mild.
Practicing every day will help tone your
Yeah, I never think I dealt with that.
The science of Wii. Though Wii-itis was a common case, this was not the only time the Wii was involved in medical practice. As time went on, studies were conducted to see if the Wii could assist in other medical needs. Gaming for good, perhaps? Many studies have found the Wii to be a handy device in assisting physical rehabilitation, particularly in helping patients suffering from cerebral palsy, Parkinson's, and even those who suffered from strokes. Some retirement centers have even used the Wii to keep their elderly guests active.
Single.
And lastly, sounds of Wii.
Listen to music from some of your favorite Nintendo games. Introducing Nintendo Music.
With the boxes and parts becoming increasingly scarcer by the day, it's become harder to be able to boot up a Wii and relive the glorious sounds we had become familiar with growing up. Well, there is a way to experience that all over again. In October 2024, Nintendo launched a new music streaming service that was included with every Switch Online membership. Simply titled Nintendo Music, users can access a wealth of tracks from their favorite video games. Among these albums is one entirely dedicated to the ambiance of the Wii. From the Wii's dashboard to the catchy Wii Shop channel theme, you can now relive the sounds of the console and even extend the tracks to play longer than their default runtime.
Enjoy Nintendo game music, now on your smart device.
Did any of these facts surprise you? Let us know down in the comments, and be sure to subscribe to Mojo Plays.
What was difficult for you with the Wii? Aiming? I feel like aiming period was garbage. I hated how I hated how terrible it was trying to aim with that shit, dude. I guess I'm almost done with my food. So you have cerebral palsy, and you're saying that you couldn't play the Wii? Yeah. But yeah. Through that. That WarioWare Wii Sports Snap. Yeah, look how successful the Wii was. I'm excited about playing Skyward Sword. Probably like Skyward Sword. I play Smash, Brawl. I didn't even play Wii Sports that much, to be honest. I think I played that Zack and Wiki game, whatever. Like, I remembered hacking my Wii and playing that game, but it definitely turned into a Smash machine. It was pretty much a machine that played Smash. And because I hacked it, I burned mad discs. I don't know how to make that step, bro. I don't know how to make no Haitian dishes. That's like sauce. I don't know how to make no bean sauce, black bean sauce or whatever, sauce pois. I don't know how to make any of that. I am not. Yeah, I never got trained to learn how to make any Haitian dishes. The only kind of stuff I eat is basically like super easy ass stuff, right? I'll grab veggies, I'll grab like veggies, I'll grab meat and brown rice, and I just, yeah, that's it. This guy. What up, Nate? Oh God, I gotta make sure I set my alarm because there's gonna be there's a thing tomorrow. He's right, you know. He's right. There you go. He's right. Let him cook, man. Let him cook. Now that one I like. There's nothing wrong with the black man mind now. Let me set my alarm because we have a Nintendo Direct. I'm dead. Is that Master Dragon? Sometimes I feel like he be spamming that for other reasons. But anyways, here we go. I set my alarm for 1. I hyperfixate on food most of the time, so I could eat the same thing for a week straight. Yeah, I could eat the same thing. I mean, literally, I'll be honest with you guys. I could easily just eat chicken. I could eat chicken. I could eat chicken, rice, and vegetables. Brown rice, vegetables, and like chicken or fish. I could just change them up and I'm good. And I'll just toss some like seasoning on it or whatever, you know. Like, I know a lot of people, like, they desperately need their food to be different. I kind of just need to stop feeling hungry. That's how I eat, you know. Not other people, but for me, I just want to eat, man. I just want to eat. Just to get rid of the hungry feeling. And then I'll just eat healthy, because if I don't eat healthy, I'll regret looking at myself in the mirror. It's like a lot of people who have seen me recently have been saying that I definitely look different, right? Like I look slimmer than back then. The boy has been working on himself. Your sister gets cut of food easily? Gotcha. Curry and rice. You can eat pasta. Yeah, for me, just all I need is brown rice, chicken. Honestly, I just need brown rice and chicken, man. Brown rice, chicken, veggies, done. Ain't complicated, you know. I like pasta, but I definitely can't eat pasta all the time. Spaghetti or I love pasta, but I definitely need to switch it up twice in a week. Like I love pasta, but I just feel like that's like, isn't that just carbs? So it's like good for, I guess, the early part of the day. So I think it's good. I just can't have too much of it. Good though. So yeah, but I like pasta too. You mix pasta with your veggies and meats. Yeah, I feel it. I mean, I love pasta. I don't hate it. But I respect it. I respect the pasta grind. I'm here to tell you nothing negative about your eating habits. Said, eat whatever brings your heart happiness, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm not here to police the homies, man. Bruh. We could heal, maybe. I apologize if I was coming off that way, by the way. You like spicy or not? I love golden curry. Interesting though. Okay. I do miss pasta. I didn't have pasta in a while. Never thought that. All right, cool. All right, let's continue. You said sell one of your items. I have like nothing to sell. I'm Baroque. Yay. Oh, you're just expressing your what you do with pasta to keep it fresh. Heard. Okay. Use near enemies, holy water. I was sitting on the platform on that. Yeah, pizza's great, but I can't eat pizza like every time. I need to space out. Yeah, I don't think ramen is pasta. Noodle. I beat this guy before. So I'm trying to unlock all the training thingies for the bosses. Ooh, I never fought this guy. Very fun. He's fun for the first time.
Hi.
Well, that's the pattern that explains a certain enemy in cadence. Did you ever put it back? That conga line is crazy. He said King Conga. What a crazy name. Yikes. It said you stop on the 8th beat. Buh. If you're off for being, he chases you. Like I was getting surrounded. Ow. Easier than you think, trying. Good night. Take care. Okay. Keep working on it. I don't think you could hit him, right? Right. It feels like you have to. Interesting. Jesus. That was rough. That was rough. You gotta set it up so both lines are new. Yeah. Yeah. Just trying to get used to the...
How's it going?
Yeah. Doing our best. Definitely a lot to learn, I'll tell you that much. Lots to learn. I should be making a brother's brain exhausted. But, okay. Alright. Can we unlock zone 4? Wonder if I get more perma upgrades if I do zone 4. What up, man? That song is your follow alert? Got you. Nice. What up, Todd? Yokotaro, man. Did you guys hear? Got me. Lamau. Lamau. Actual classic. Dude, I miss videos like this. I feel like you don't see editing like this anymore. Bongo. He said, don't open, man. That had like 2 health. That is crazy. Very good video. All right, let's get back to locking in. Lock-in season is now. All right, let's get it. Yeah, that was a good video. Don't mind me. My face is like this because I have to really lock in while playing. That's all. Not easy. There's your motivation, twerk team. Gamer face. Yeah, basically. What was that item? Dang it. He said A++. I need more money. Man, it sounds so far away. I think I could get the item now. It is an item. Icebox where my balls used to be. Wallin. Yeah, New York's rough. There we go. Alright, wish Merlock. Burp, 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 burp. Good stuff. We made a boo-boo. Keep going. I don't think winter had a was like this since before COVID. Gosh. Had a in the opposite direction. The bats. What's this? Horizontal fireball? What the fuck just happened? Why did my weapon dip? Bomb spell. I see diamonds. Could have prevented that sooner, but we played like a poo-poo. Probably couldn't have. Oh boy, my friend's here. My friends are here. My friends are here. We learned how to fight them too. I don't like this. Stubborn. Ice beams. Oh boy. That's the boss. Damn. I don't know how I could fight him with this garbage. It's too much shit. Yeah, a lot of these situations that I was able to do was easier when it was an open area, but these tight areas are sucky. It is what it is. Gives blood. Consumes torches on walls, defense. High damage after you get pulled. We'll go for the end. Let's see how much. Oh boy. Wish me luck in getting help, y'all. I feel like I've never seen this in a while. I could just get some Monet. All right. Bomb spell. Whack. Bro, that's what I'm saying. I definitely felt like I had garbage like that too. Where you're literally doing an all zone run and you're like, where the hell are the weapons, bro? And it's just barren. That's why I kind of just did this. I was like, let me just do this for a bit because I'm fucking over it a little bit. Red hair in your chest. Well, I want to get used to zone 3 anyway. I'm not used to it. putting enough hair on my chest. Just want to get used to the stage. Let's see if I can unlock zone 4. So I can at least be aware of what each zone is like. I'm just running into him. I know. I know you're just kidding. Just go to heal. All right. Okay. Charge. Oh, I couldn't see. I saw that, I was like, I don't want it. Please hook a brother up, man. I hate this. Good point. More enemies. More enemies. Yo, what up? You said, will you hook a brother up? What up, man? Let me dump these diamonds. Will you please hook up a brother up? This is quite the grind, boys. You got, oh my god. What do you call that? You got them ham hocks? You know what? I'll have fish heads in a rusty bucket. Where's that from?
The unholy moly, underworld bully. I will crush those who oppose me, just like Mummy told me. My ambitions are cavernous, my motto is avarice. With loot I get so amorous, for gold I get ravenous. Yeah. My manner is bombastic, my statements sarcastic, my flow's pyroclastic, my legend's dynastic. Yeah, when I rock like Lazarus, my odor is all.
Whoops. That was pretty bad, but see, I guess. Yeah. All right. So I'm really trying to lock in. It's muted.
Me and a cola. I will have the baked beef short ribs with collard greens and throw down some of that cornbread.
All right, babe.
You know what? Hold up a second. I'm also gonna have some of them collard greens and cornbread as well, but hook a brother up with some of them hot links.
All right.
All right. You know what? Why am I trying to front? Scratch all that. Give me some okra and some fried red snapper, and girl, you know I want some chitlins.
All right, now.
Y'all got ham hocks?
Of course.
Well, that's what I want. I want a plate of ham hocks, deep fried, blackened, and served on a bed of mustard greens. Pig feet. I want some pig feet and 4 pounds of grits. And and you know what else? Give me a little Dixie cup full of lard. All right? I just remember what I want. A bowl of mosquitoes. None of them tiny ones either. Give me them big motherfuckers you find down at the swamp. Sister, could you please hook a brother up with a rusty bucket full of fish heads wrapped in razor wire? Donkey teeth.
Donkey teeth?
Straight out a donkey's mouth. You know what? It. Any animal tooth will do. I want you to stick it in some honey glaze, fry it with fat back, and serve it in an old tin coffee can. Forget everything I said up to this point right now. Bring me some dandelion greens, a cow hip, and a dog face. Wrap that whole mess in an old ebony magazine and serve it to me in a shoebox. Okay, I want a platter of stork ankles, an old cellar door, a possum spine, and a human foot.
Ew.
Welcome to Mama Sugar Banks. Y'all ready to order?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Can I have a
foot,
chicken
man.
fried steak with gravy and a cola? I will have
Ham. That is ham. That is ham. Oh my God. I didn't even realize my webcam was off. You didn't know this sketch? Oh no. All right, let's do it. Okay. Brain lock. Hey, congrats on Amos, man. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. Hell yeah. Team people are amazing. They're fantastic. You had it. There it is. Gotta be really careful with my freaking button presses, man. 20, 40, 50. But congrats, man. Don't mind me. I'm just really trying to execute in this game. he is. I know it's gonna die when a stupid fireman. Surrounded. I'm at the gym. Congrats. Congrats on your early pull, man. Early boys be winning. Alright. Huh? Huh? That was simple. You said I just stood still. Lamau. Very interesting so far. We're learning something. Did he move into me and hit me? Or was I too late? Or did the frame skip? Because that was interesting. Yeah, it's skipping frames. What the fuck? Switch? 2? Yeah, it is skipping. Yeah, what the hell? What gives? It's mad confusing. That's messing me up. Hikey. You do rest now? What do you... Hey! Oh, bloody wet. Okay. Mama. 500 to 700 bucks is not running perfect. Gonna be the devs, man. It's an old that game. Damn. Oh, man. Is that Koyiro? The Kohigo? Him left. Man, well, I mean, we all know this is a Switch 1 game that unluckily didn't get the Switch 2 boost. It's basically stuck running the same way. Where's the boss? We're getting surrounded. I don't like this. Run it back. Yeah, I started seeing like frames skipping. What the fuck? Like that. I feel like a game like this, you should not have frame skip, period. That's a sin. Like, what? I gotta be on point with my freaking beats. Go around. Yeah, sounds like the same thing I dealt with what is it? Restart the game. All right. If it reminds me of the shit I dealt with you know, when I played Black Myth Wukong. Probably yeah, but you know, frame gen, all that, frame gen, all that. Shit, diagonal? Diagonal. I'm like, fuck it, man. Just wait. I'm not saying your shoes had art, but yeah, BM, Billy Frames, and I remember the frame gen conversations all day about Black Myth Wukong. I remembered forever. So I had to like shut down my PS5 because I kept letting it sleep. I'll walk into it. Stupid. Bless me, bro. Finally. 10 damage. Two damage. Who's the boss? You love this zone? I heard something. Ooh. Under watch. You said under watch. That nigga has a field? Oh, hell no. This is gonna be fun. I see. Use those steps, I guess, to get behind it. Interesting. This is an interesting one. I would not want to fight him. Okay. But basically I have to get behind him, right? That's basically the idea. No more shield? Damn, this guy is ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. So his side and his back. Now he's running away. Now he's running away. Got it. Jesus. That was ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Not easy. Jesus. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. I ain't gonna lie. That was pretty bad. We're trying. Yes. Who did this? Yes. Surrounded. You're definitely in the best time of our life. Diagonal slash. Okay. GG. One more. Oh, and it is like another boss that I have yet to see. Ooh, man. What a grind. What a grind. There it is. All right. Perfect. I could use my 3 diamonds. Guitar man. This is crazy. Wilding. I don't think that's the way to do it, but we'll take it. Tanking these hits and then winning is like not the play. Ah, we didn't unlock level 4. Daggy. Said fried. He said, Trige, I think you're the GOAT, man. Try those things, man. This guy's here. Hey, what am I rocking? Why isn't it doing that to that? Man. So it was only lunging forward and attacking. It wasn't a... Okay. Alright, finally. A heal. Something. Give me a bone, man. I had a heal too, but I was surrounded. Surrounded. There. You can't move anywhere, man. Just don't move. Ooh. I'm tight. See ya. So between you and me, Trudge, I think it's way better gamer than D ever was. OD. Trudge was like, thanks, man. It's like, you know, sometimes the truth gotta come out. It hurts. Okay, we got there's a red sword in there that gives us heals every 10 kills. I'd like to get that. But here I go venturing out into the wild. 5 damage. Kind of OD. I mean, 5 damage is 5 dams. I have to jam it. Will this be the run saver? We'll see. Another time. Oh boy. It said lie meter. Just gotta find a boss. Man, we need some heals, man. Dude, I could have 100% KO'd him and left. I had the maps. Alright, bye. So why'd you say lie meter? What did I say? Oops. Truth meter? Oh, what did I? Truth meter, man. I dyslexed. Well, I made you baba it out, man. That was a you baba it. That was some hardcore baba stuff I saw earlier. I was like, holy shit. I was like, is he okay, man? Or is he trying to make me loosen up, man? This film looks way too serious, man. You gotta make him loosen up, man. Which I had me dying. 120. Well, I appreciated it. Whatever the intention was. That guy had me dying. I was like, damn, he's ham. 81. How's Crypt of the Necrodancer? 81, how's game? Alright, so anyways. Check them all in. We could defeat him, but we need to breathe. Didn't do it. Didn't do it. I did the thing I learned. I did not do the thing I learned. Daggy. Probably gotta rest soon. See what I got. Giganto Pro Max SSD 6.7 and I'm dead. Oops. Beast Mode 1010 Dragon Ball Super Edition Super Saiyan Blue Ultra Instinct Ultra Ego Ghost Mode Fusion today in TV Legends. Dag, man. It might be better than Baba. Yeah, Bob. Ooh, this mix is mine. That'll be. Nah, he said lie. Yo, D1, I got this character, man. Sick. Yeah, man. Dang. Finally. See ya. I just got Nanami and PGR. He actually did get Nanami. Soul got a myth in 20 pulls. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a myth. All right, he got meth. Oh no, I'm getting beat up. I have an accent, man. It's the accent, man. I'm not being racist from accent. What racism accent. No. It's no. No. All right, let me keep going. He said got I myth on 40 pity. It's a crazy slap. Ooh. Transform. Nah. I forgot the correct thing. Oh man. That's funny. I forgot the correct Hero D. Thank you. Peak. That is peak. That is peak performance. Correct yourself, but correct the wrong thing is OD, by the way. Oh, that shit kills me, bro. I be seeing the asterisk and everything, and then I'm like, bruh, asterisk. Yo, why are we bullies? Why are we bullies, ma? Are we just bullies, ma? We must be bullies. Oh man, I love it. Bro, day. We're the goats. Step Bro's like, look at these niggas, man. I can't believe them. Oh shit. I ain't gonna lie, chat. This game hard. This shit racking my brain, man. I'm doing my best though, but shit, man. This shit horde. This shit horde. Doing my best though. But yeah, zone 3 is. I think what's making it hard for me with zone 3 is I could have a game plan on how to beat up these gyms. but there's like floor that has ice, there's floor that's fire, and then a bunch of random obstacles. So I'm like, oh, training mode is a big ass area, but I guess we lead them to a big ass area then, whatever. Boot up stream iPad baby. Who's the iPad baby? Are you calling a boy an iPad baby? Free. Oh yeah, I told Soul, I was like, I respect it if homie got a... Remember when homie said he got married, man? I was like, you know what? I respect it, man. If it was not turning around. That's kind of OD. I told fella, man, I was hopeful I saw Matt Melody. OD. He said, I can't believe it. Dang, man, that OD. I could have had it, but that stupid enemy on the stupid wall, actually. I can't believe. Like, how are we single? I can't believe Superman was spotted in downtown London. Love is truly blind. Since we just saying shit anyways. He said we just saying shit. He said if we're just saying shit, then, you know. He's like, shit. Yesterday I had lunch with LeBron, man. To be honest, and he paid for that shit. He said, since we just saying shit. He said, fucking. He said, fucking. What's his name? That guy's name, man. That says it's fucking roll. Gordon Ramsay made my food the other day, man. Since we just saying shit, he cooked for my whole family. Since we just saying shit, since we just saying shit, that's okay. Damn, he said since we just saying shit. I saw a pig fly the other day. Since we just saying shit, dang, that okay. Said, since we just saying shit, I actually hung out with the way the other day. And I was on a yacht. Since we just saying shit. Oh my god. Since we just saying shit. Nigga said stay on beat. Since we just saying shit. I'm gonna try to stay on beat. It got me. I don't like that weapon for him. He said I got into a scrap with Prime Ice the other day and had to put it down since we just saying shit. Yeah, that weapon I had. Since we just saying shit. Whenever I play this game, I'm always on beat. Since we just saying shit, I'm just honestly not even trying my best on purpose. I'm throwing for content since we just saying shit. He said game, honestly, baby game. Since we just saying shit, this game, baby game. Facts. He said I knew it. Nigga said I fucking knew it. Not even just I knew it, but I fucking knew it. Already been it 50 times, just saying. Since we Baby game, man. All right, we got a good weapon. Broadsword. Oh, it's this shit? Okay. There we go. I hope it, thank God it doesn't move forward. Man, the moment I saw. Oh, it only took a smidge. Oh, there's the boss. Dude. Fuck. Since we just saying shit. What happened? Yeah. Good shit. One complete. What am I correcting? You'll never know. That's actually true though. IT, I be getting lost. Wait, I'm actually still up at 4? Surprise. I lost mad hearts. I'm so mad. The boss is already here? He's skipping frames, man. That's the only thing that gets me tight. Here's some bosses. Oh, bad. Hopefully we get some help somewhere. Because this run looks done. Where was the boss? Oh, okay, I see her. She's top, middle, top of the screen with the blue band sheet. Yeah, I think like this zone is chaos. I see a sparkly darkly, but I'm not even. Okay, we're just trying to find. Damn, he moves fast. Come on. See? Frame skipping. They just said get out my seat. Damn, he actually said get out my seat though. I don't like that weapon. Chaos. This shit is wasty. Skip the frames. I don't think there's a staircase down there. Nope. Probably. Yeah, I drew. Who's that? Dragon? Dragons! This is permanence! Do our best. Shoot, chat, we're in trouble. The game gave me a shield base. Hilarity. And per usual, I don't get what I need. Levitate, or I guess. He said, Trige. Yeah, I'm Triging. I gotta be in Trige mode because I'm in a focus. My face is super gamer. It's not a pleasant face. It's a face that would give the impression that I dread what I'm doing. So I might as well just kill it. It's not like the usual jovial, happy joy face. Gaming. Exactly. You get the deal. Look at you. Gaming. Hell yeah. 6-7 chat. Look at the top right. Crazy. How far we have come. Dies a badge. That was incredibly terrible. And I had help, but I was so overwhelmed. Dies a friend. Oh yeah, Dies of Cringe is all cap. When I saw you type it out with the lowercase after, it reminded me of Master Dragon, who would type 7 TV emotes with the first letter capitalized and the rest lowercase, even though the emote, even though it's all caps, by the way. But yeah, anyways, yeah, it just reminds me of Master Dragon. People will type like flap, and then he'll just type flap the other way. They'll type an emote, they'll say classic, he'll put classic with a capital C. And I'm like, bro, stop stealing. Stop stealing, Master Dragon, stop stealing. Alright, anyways. My phone always taps the first letter of my sentence even when I backspace. Just double tap key. Fake phone user. I just do that. Feel like having my words lowercase. Alright, let's continue, boys. Oh, I just don't feel like having my words lowercase. Both were incorrect. Danny doesn't understand. He needs to speak in Sev Hermanese. Sev Hermanese. He's not fun. You're so stupid. Nigga said he's infected. Oh my god. Nigga turned it into an episode of fucking... You killed me. I'm so mad. I was actually locked and then... Nigga said you're infected and he shot a bullet. Oh shit, that was so funny. Nigga shot him because this is so funny. D-Wood would hide. Danny would hide his bite if it meant Danny would hide his bite if it meant he could get one more game of Mobble Wobble. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny, man. Oh, Jesus. Daddy. What happened out there? Hey, D, just boot it up. What happened out there, buddy? Just boot up the game. Daddy, come on. What's going on? Alright, ma. I got bit, ma. Oh shit. What up, man? What the heck? Is that Zarima? That's Zarma. All right, let's get ready. Ugh. All right, anyways. He said, Danny! He can't hold back his temptation to tell you about his pose or how one thing he found on the net is completely true with zero proofreading. I'm after turning into Baba while y'all are mid-match. I'm good, man. Trust. Why are you sweating, Danny? I'm good, man. Trust. Just one more game, man. It'll be just one more game, man. That's so funny. He said the X-Men need deletes. Bruh. Yo, yeah, today was funny. Oh, man. Today was funny. Now, let's see what I did here. Boom, 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 boom. Grab the item. Carrot. I walked up into the guy. I didn't hit him, so I should have hit him first. Okay, let's go. Source, trust me. We always had that. We have a million emotes. But we need to use that more now whenever certain people tell us certain things. Literally, I think that needs to get spammed the moment we see, you know, yo, I heard this. Just like that. I got that specifically for the you know, the people that do that all the time. I've had that emote forever. I've actually had that for a long time. It's just never been used because we never really had to use it. But as of recent, nah, that shit has to be used. Because when Zar had to deal with that fake leak about you know, Avatar, I was like, all right, man. I got a wife and kids. I'm Heavy Cat's niece. I'm a certified engineer. Oh my God, you snapped. I got Spider-Man stickers, ham. Yo, let that shit out, man. I said I had enough of these MFers that be lying. Adult Onion Crossworlds, it's coming. Due to recent medical discoveries, Magic Johnson down to 1-8 since we just hit it. Nigga said 1-8. Oh Lord. Nigga said Magic Johnson is down to 1-8. Oh man, since we just saying shit. I'm just saying, man, since we just saying shit at this point. Okay. Jesus. Like I said, since we just saying shit. And Jaleesa is the GOAT. Yeah. Nigga. I'm gonna go use the bathroom because I just want to say, you saying that Magic Johnson is down to 1-8 is, oh my fucking God. You're wild. You're wild. You can't say he's down to 1-8, man. Please. Please stop saying. Oh my God. Nigga said 1-8. God damn, that was fire. Oh my God, let me pee. Be right back. One aid. Yo, you broke 9 out of X out of Lurk, man. Hey, what are your favorite videos from Scott the Woz? Just asking though. Right till our I don't I don't know. I can't remember any Scott the Woz video titles off the top of my head, but I know he's a great content creator. Thanks for asking though. Yeah, hope you have a great day. 1-8 is a good thing. More than one would be irreversible. Holy shit. All right, let's do this. Czar, when he said that, I died. All right. He owns a lot of Wii U's. Yeah. Somebody on YouTube chat asked me what's my favorite Scott the Woz video. I don't know any. I think I've liked his content, but I don't remember any names to be like, yeah. It's like Scott the Woz. I'm sorry. I lose. I was in the way. All right, let's start from the very beginning. Stop. Jesus. What pierces? So far, pretty strong. Why does he have a bunch of Wii-U's, may I ask? Fuck you. Whack. I'm so hurt. Do any of you guys in chat see this as a game you would ever try out? Oh shit, nigga. He said absolutely not. He said you're bugging. I see this. I say no. Shit. He's back. That's who I have to be. That means the staircase is in the direction he's in. Fuck. Oh my god, man. Run, kill him. I should have already gotten out of there. Could have been dipped. He said me. Bat protection. What would you say about this game that would make you be like, Nar? The bosses. Roguelike, rhythm game stuff, the immense amounts of trial and error couple. Oh yeah. Valid. Yeah, this is OD. Valid. There's like an OD trial and error and an OD RNG. That's the barrel. OD trial and error. So true. He said trial and error, man. Facts. Thank God I know who I'm beating up, but I'd like a different enemy to fight, please. I mean, I want different glasses. What's the second weapon? Plus one vision. He said roguelike rhythm game stuff. He said all that is bullshit. She's definitely outside of a normal D1. Thingy. My bad. Gamers be gaming. Dragon god damn. Oh my god, they're ready to fight. No. I fucking threw. Oh. Sorry, y'all. Back to the roguelike song and dance. There's the box. I don't care about my multiplier, to be honest. PG indeed. Where's the box? So we're looking. Collect. Okay. You know how much 6, 7. You know how much patience I had to have for that? Oh, that guy is big, scary. Bum, bum. Jeez, that scared me. Where's the boss? No boss, chat. For collecting. Alright. Now can we make it through? Solid. Oh my god. Oh no, nigga. Oh, pushing up killed me. Got it. Pushing up killed me. Pushing up killed me. Oh, I thought this was gem. How do you describe what's challenging about this game? So imagine playing Zelda, but you can't just like walk around. You have to legit go to the beat, because you get like multipliers. It's yeah, I think the most challenging thing about this game is first off, it's a roguelike. So because it's a roguelike, it's one of those games where every time you play it's a totally different run, and you're very much in need of RNG to help you get a good run, right? Like skill could help you, but you also need luck. When you're playing, just think playing a Zelda game, but every time you press an arrow, you move in a direction. Every time you press an arrow towards an enemy, you kill them, or they do damage to them. So it's positioning that matters, understanding enemies' attack patterns matter, understanding the good spots where you could, you know, move close to an enemy. There's just a lot. There's a lot. So when you're playing, you constantly are just like following, like, you're like, okay, I'm fighting this enemy, this is the pattern I have to use. I'm fighting this enemy, this is the pattern I have to use. I'm fighting this enemy, this is the pattern I have to use. I'm fighting this enemy, this is the pattern I have to use. And while you're doing that, you can't just keep pressing really fast. You have to actually go to the beat. So there's a beat that you have to follow. So you're playing a Zelda game, but you have to tap, 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 like to the beat of a metronome. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. While I'm doing that, if I keep up with that, I increase my coin multiplier. The higher my coin multiplier is while I keep killing enemies, the better the chances for me to be able to buy stuff in a shop. So the challenging stuff, the roguelike, other challenging stuff, rhythm game, other challenging stuff, enemies with patterns, all sorts of different patterns that you have to dismantle while staying on beat. Because if you don't move to the beat, you don't move. You have to actually move to the beat. So that's why you see me moving around so slowly, because I'm tapping to the beat. Anyways, very hard. It's like incredibly difficult to get. Gotcha. Very punishing button timing roguelike RNG. It looks hard. That's why I asked. Oh, I didn't ask you. Why did you ask? You're good. Your question is totally fine. You didn't do anything wrong, brother. Nothing wrong was done. I'm just taking a breather because, truth be told, this game is very stressful. That's a bad spot. Yeah, I never thought anything wrong with you. Every question's a good question, trust. See how I got you see the way the floor is lighting up? So this is like, whenever the floor lights up, this means I have a multiplier that's active. And you can see it on the bottom of the screen. Now I messed up the multiplier, refresh. One, two, one. I have 24 coins. Let's see what the shop has today. Everything's very expensive. And once you beat the sub-boss for the level, I think the game's music is fire. There's a shop. Yo, thank you so much, Nine. I appreciate you. Thanks, brother.
N9_out_X is first class for 3 months. W streamer.
Hey, W Chatter, man. Thank you for the support, brother. Means a lot. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for the 3 months, man. Thank you. I am very much appreciative of the support. Because, man, this shit hard. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, fuck. Well, not your fault, Cat. Lord. I'm running to the lobby. There's characters we could try too, chat. So before I go to bed, what's this guy do again? He accumulates souls by defeating enemies. What does that mean? Let's see what it means. Accumulate souls, right? Ooh. Ooh, this is crazy. Wait, Chad, do you see this? Close enough time to see. Yes, they do damage. Oh, he could hit them back though. They could get hurt. That's cool to see. So they're not infallible. That's very cool though. Very interesting. No, he doesn't. Good one. All right, here we go. Homie said, bro, homie on YouTube still said, what are your favorite videos from Scott the Waz? Just asking though. I don't know, but you could ask again. Oof. You didn't see me jamming to the OST with the camera? Fake water? The heck? These niggas are having a watch party. I might have to try this weapon. I think it's cool. Does YouTube have custom emotes like Twitch? Yes. YouTube does allow people to have custom emotes. Aim it. I know. Shit. I still like Twitch, but I think YouTube's been a lot of people been this is insane. Alright, this is OD. But yeah, YouTube is oof. Yeah, I think this is good for me. I just gotta be on my stuff. Oops. I'm gonna have to get some rest soon, so I'm ready for Treehouse. Yeah. EP. I'm actually damn, and I could treat the souls like my character. Take the money and leave. Alright, it's 4:59, so if I die, we outie. I see something shaking, but where's it coming from? Took too much damage. This is the, I call this cyberpunk right here, man. Wait, what hit me? Oh, that gym was right behind me. GG's. Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let me get out of here. Hope you guys had fun hanging out. Lord. Very difficult. Very difficult, but I did my best. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. You guys, thanks for being great. Let's find somebody to raid. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this game as much as I am. You guys find it interesting and think it's dope. Thanks for keeping me company while I play. And I will see you guys another day. Just do a raid before. I'm actually surprised I actually was able to keep it going this time around, because my ass definitely got knocked the other time. So I guess it's because you guys were fucking funny today. You guys were on one from the, yeah, you already know. I don't need to say anything. Just the jokes were on point. Thank you for the hilarities. Thank you for the jokes. Thank you for the vibes. And now, what will I send you? Send you guys to maybe I'll send you guys to my boy Malik, because I gotta go. Alright. If you guys like Monster Hunter, Malik is playing Monster Hunter. And I'll see you guys for the Treehouse event at 2 p.m. today.